You are. Hello, everybody. So, my absence has been noticed for the last couple of days, and hurricane. Well, it was Tropical Storm Eta when it hit us, and we took some damage unexpectedly. I mean, we got a lot of rain. I understand that we got as much rain in one day as we usually get in all of November, and in Florida we get a lot of rain. So I don't know how much that was, a couple feet, something like that. And we had winds here that were, I don't know. See, here's my lake. See, living on the lake, we get the wind stronger because there's nothing to block it. And it was coming from the lakeside, and probably somewhere between 30 and 45 miles per hour consistently for many hours. And normally that's not very much. It's not enough to cause any damage or whatnot. But apparently we sprung a leak, and with the driving rain, actually we sprung 2 leaks. With the driving rain, we ended up with water in 3 walls, and the ceiling and kitchen had half the floor was covered in water and everything. So anyway, long story short, we have a whole bunch of drying equipment in the house right now. In the last 2 days, they've been figuring out where the water is, extracting it from the walls and everything, and getting that all fixed up. So that effectively killed the show last couple of days, just because workers coming in and out and stuff and taking care of stuff. So anyway, everybody's safe, secure, and it we didn't have flooding from our lake. Our lake has a spillover before it would ever get up to the house, but yeah, just the amount of rain we got and the wind, and we got some water damage. So I have a nice hole in my ceiling in the kitchen and stuff, and anyway, that's all getting repaired. So I don't know when they're coming to. Stuff has to dry all weekend. Monday they're picking up all the equipment, and I don't know when they're going to come out and actually seal things up and everything. So anyway, hopefully it doesn't kill any more shows, but if it does, I'll let you know. So anyway, happy to be here. Now I feel like I missed some of the let's see here, I'm trying to center myself. I missed some of the setup for the Maker Faire today. Like, I was supposed to fly my guy out yesterday. I was supposed to finish a few more projects out there and everything. We're still doing it. And so 1700 today, we got a Maker Faire, and we are going to do that. I will be boosting containers. Bring out your characters that can boost for people, and bring out whatever ships and stuff. So, can I get a band hammer on that in Twitch chat? And anyway, we are gonna do that still, and it'll be good. So that is about let's see, was that 4 hours from now? 4.5 hours from now? Something like that. 1700. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, 4.5 hours from now. So anyway, first order of business will be for me to get my character here out there. He has no flight skills. He's my booster guy. And then also I am scanning some more. Got one of my scanner guys out here. And
hail to the Dragon King, baby.
And Grim Targa, 5 months as a sub, tier 3, that extra heavy support there. So that is 250 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, Grim Targa. Especially, it's pretty rare when people, do tier 3 support. So that's pretty cool. Thank you. So anyway, let's get this guy going out here, and I have put the DU HUD, the minimal version. That sounds really weird, right? It's probably because I hit it again while it was loading up. All right, there we go. So I'm using a minimal version of the DU HUD on a lot of my ships. And it's working out pretty good. I've found it to work better than just doing the stock controls in the area of maneuverability and stuff. Now I still have, you know, things that I'm not really liking, like how small all the lettering is and everything, and I haven't found anything to change that. But I do have, you know, you do have this right here, which you can turn on and you can see stuff better. So there is that. But yeah, I'd like to have actually a combination of that, like the command seat controller and then the fuels and stuff. It doesn't need to be like, oops, that was the wrong thing. It doesn't need to be big like that. It just needs to be a little more visible. It's hard to see. Is it bad they have intentions of destroying the bit economy? Oh, what? Where's the bit economy? Is it like Twitch bits? I don't know. Destroying it, how would you destroy it? Would that...
That's gonna be game over, bitches. That's
how
enough
you would
money to
destroy
nuke
it.
the fuck out of them dragon non-believers. We're starting with you non-followers.
Holy cow. Like, wait a second. How much is that? That's, is that $250? Or is that $25? Let's see. 100 bits is $1. So that's $250. Holy cow! Yeah, that's $250. Grim Targa. Wow. All right, so a couple things. One is, y'all ready for a mega dose of gold in here? How about 25,000 gold to everybody here in your honor? And so those of you here who are here early, doing well. Thank you, Grim Targa. And then I gotta put that onto the show fund here. I'm a little surprised, Grim Targa. That's a really fantastic donation there. So yeah. All right. So there's $250 onto the show fund. Wow. That might be the largest that I've ever received, Grim Targa. So I think you hold the title in that now. So thank you very much. Okay. Oh, now that we're at this nice black thing here, what's the top leader in bits? You know, I don't know. I don't even know how to tell. If it's not on my homepage of Twitch, I do have some leaderboard stuff there, but I don't know. I don't remember what it is. So Grimtar, you love the show. Well, thank you, buddy. That is above and beyond support. So that's pretty cool. Maybe I could add one that has lifetime or something like that as well in there. So, all right, we're gonna let that scan. So that is scanning there for seeing what ore we can find. All right, so now this guy here. So this is my booster guy, and so let me see if he has anything on him. He's not. Linked container here. He has some warp cells. Okay. Let's see how his fuel is. Plenty of fuel there. Plenty of fuel there. All right. So we're gonna move some of these warp cells. How heavy is this? 14 tons. Okay. So I'm going to move some to his pack so that we're as light as possible, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get off the planet with this guy. I just don't know. Let's see here. You know, in piloting, see, he doesn't have any skills in piloting whatsoever. Hold on just a second. I got to remember to buy myself a new headset. You know, Grim Targa's donation, I could probably do that. Oh, man. Oh. So, let's see here. This guy has a little bit of mining. I don't know why I put a little bit of mining in him. And then he's got all of this this other stuff in it, which doesn't even show up here, does it? Yeah. Fuel tank optimization 5. 2 days. Nice. But then I also have all this other fuel tank stuff that needs to be done too. Oh, I forgot to turn on my fan in here. Let me turn on my fan. So Apocalypse, who made this ship, he did stop by and boost the engines for me and everything. So we'll see if I can get out of here. If I can't, then I'm gonna have to bring another guy by to get up into space. Kind of sucks, but I'll figure it out. Okay, so we have the Maker Faire today. It's on Jago. And so there is that. And then bookmarks. All right. Well, here we go. Script error in the seat. Okay. I don't know. Am I running the HUD in this? Let's see here. Let's put it in here. Update list. Advanced. And then advanced, edit Lua parameters. Keyboard. And then what do we got on this? Is it and then all right, I think that's everything. All right, let's try this again. All right. Yeah, I actually don't like it being in the upper left right there. I wanted it lower, but whatever. It'll work for the moment. Okay. There should be some regulations that they should have to put some lights on some of these towers here. All right, so these are military engines on here, and I think we got, they've been boosted to 4. But I don't know that I'm going to get enough height to get up into space here. We'll see. I got it full throttle. Mr. Holiday. Little engine that could. I hope. I am losing height. All right. Let's see what we can do here. So, even with this boosted, I'm not sure we're gonna make it. Pitch up. Well, I'm not sure that's gonna help, but Here we go. Yeah, looks like we might get it. Yep, we're gaining speed, we're gaining height. All right. I might be going a little fast. I guess if I was going to burn up, I'd have done it by now. Hey, we're going to have to get a lot more speed here. I'm falling. All right, well, this shows that, at least with this the way it is, that with zero piloting skills, I was able to break out of Alioth. So, yeah, Marine doing well. It's level 3 boost, or I thought you said it was level 4, but okay. How much cargo? I have 19 warp cells in cargo, nothing else. Yep. With zero piloting skills, you can't do anything. With good piloting skills, you can carry 20 tons. How do you enable the small HUD? This is DU HUD. This is a minimized version. It's a Lua script you have to install. All right, so we're getting out here, and I'll be able to jump. Well, I'm glad that that this made it up. So Apocalypse, you just got to get a few more boosts onto this thing, and then you'll be good to say that at least with zero cargo, you can people can lift off of Alioth with zero skills. All right, we can warp now. Get just a little bit more distance here, and I'll be coming to a stop before I warp. Apocalypse, you say you can't sell the BP if people will build the ship with a non-skilled character. That is not true. what we have found is that the skills are applied only if you have them and they're lower. If you don't have any of the build skills on the character, then all of the skills that you have on the blueprint will apply. But if they have like engine thrust 1 or whatever, and you have 4, then when they build it, they will have engine thrust 1. So, yeah, it's, and I believe that's a bug. I believe that is a bug. So, Garrick and I worked that one out. Because he had to have me boost the containers because he didn't have all the skills, and so he was replacing with his because he had some of them. But as soon as it's built with one that doesn't have any of the skills, it doesn't replace any of the skills. All right.
Warp sequence initiated.
I don't know what I did, but I've lost my mouse. There we go. The BPs save the upgrades, but there's a bug that if the person deploying it has any of that same skill and it's lower, it'll use theirs. I can't believe I flew the whole way with my brake on.
Warp sequence completed.
What the fuck is that? $450 meters. Do I own a Harley and a badass leather jacket? No, I don't own my motorcycle anymore, but I still have a badass leather jacket. Yeah, this is why I stopped. So I wouldn't have any forward momentum. And so yeah, so I stopped so I wouldn't have any forward momentum when I got here, so that if there was anything here, I wouldn't hit it. That's really close. All right, let's go over here real quick. So I believe that is designed for ships to hit and get destroyed. Yes, that is what I believe. So we got 1 million of aluminum here. Nah, I'm up to 1 million per placement of my territory units. I think I'm gonna have to turn here a bit. Landing on the middle of that thing is not gonna work out so well for me. Ultra Gamer. Yes, this is a
Welcome
MMO.
to the Dragons.
Exclamation point DU. You can get in on it. It doesn't have any cost for the game, but there is a subscription. But it's cheap. It's like $7 a month. So cheapest is 21 bucks for 3 months. And you can come in and join us. I'm scanning for ore in the ground here. And so that's what that guy's doing. And then I've got multiple clients going here. So here's another one. I just warped to this planet here. And now I'm going to head to my home base, which is this direction. And I think we're gonna float this way a little bit. I don't know who owns this. But that thing's kind of a nuisance. There's another one over there. It's all people hoping that you smash into them. What the fuck is that? Holy cow. Oh, man. They're all over the place here. Man, I didn't even see that until I was getting close to it. Holy cow. Yeah, that was not too good. So dangerous. I suspect they know that, though. We have a spaceport up here, and it's not in a shipping lane. It's not in a travel lane. What planet am I scanning today? It's Sinan. An Ultra Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So we have the Maker Faire later today, about 4 hours from now, at Jago. Once I get down there, I'll get the coordinates. I'm going to put it in a document. I'm kind of not giving it more gas because I'm like thinking, am I going to run into any more space stations out here? I don't know. Has me a little unnerved. All right, Grim Targa, take care, buddy. Thanks again for the support. Yeah, see, Lee, you put a wall right there at the exit of warp. You sit all day like a spider with a web. Mm-hmm. Exactly. It's exactly what I was thinking. Maybe exactly what they're thinking too. So I've been stopping before I warp, unless it's an emergency warp or a break warp. But when you're going point A to point B, I stop before I warp. Now, if I had been slow boating all the way out here, and then I get close to the planet and I use a warp break, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to stop. But they are positioned there right in the travel lane. So they also, if you hit it dead on with flying between one planet and another, you could run into that too. So, yeah, I don't know how to see those. Makes you want to play Star Citizen. This doesn't want to make you play Dual Universe. This is an actual game. Star Citizen isn't yet. Hey, Wasmatic. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, so thank you for the well wishes about the storm. Yeah, it doesn't look too dramatic, but we did take a bit of damage. That's why I've been offline for the last couple of days. So dealing with all the storm damage and everything. We had water get into 3 walls and one of the ceilings. So yeah, so I got a bunch of drying equipment out there right now and everything, and so at least today I don't have any workers coming today, but for the last 2 days I did. So yeah. You bought that game when you were a young citizen, and when you get to play it, you'll be a senior citizen. Oh, excuse me, senior Star Citizen. You're not supposed to come out of warp at 0 speed? What? And it sounds like a bug? Well, that doesn't sound like it bodes too well for us. Those fly catchers are going to work really great. All right, so what we're going to do is about precipice of changing from space to atmospheric. We're going to slow down pretty good there. All right. Geeker, hello. Thank you for those 100 bits. I'll hook everybody up with some stuff in a minute here. I got to pay attention to coming in on the planet here so that I do it properly. Don't burn up. that. This does not want to change where I'm going there. There's 100 bits to everybody in your honor. Thank you, thank you. $1 on the show fund. All right, so I'm kind of coming the long way around because I don't remember if I can land straight down with this or not, so come in with a little bit of speed. So I'm hoping for maybe some level 5 engine boosts on this one today. Maybe some wing boosts. God, I can't get this to turn fast enough. I'm missing my mark. Was a pretty radical move that was probably not to be done. Come on, I need more turn here. I mean, this is what it's like to fly with no skills, too. All right, I made it. Probably gonna bring my other guy out here too. Hoping that there'll be somebody out here who has some good engine boosts. Can I hit it? Yeah, I'm gonna hit it. That's not what I meant. What I meant was, can I jump the thing there. So Lisa's put a lot of work into the place here. Where am I going? Come on. Yeah, I don't, I'm not a very good pilot at this. All right, made it. Oh, maybe I should go forward just a little bit. All right, look at that. I made it here. Excellent. Let's I don't know how many I want in there. All right, we'll leave 100 in there. And where's my fuel container? There it is. Okay. So. Sweet. So he's here. This is my booster guy for this. Let me show you guys something. This is so sweet. It's a hangar we're building up here. Look what we found in the ceiling up here. That would be a node. Lisa's gonna box it in and glass or something, put lights in there. There's a piece of dirt. So, all right. Okay, so for the base here, probably need, I need to get coordinates. I don't know, where should I put the coordinates at? Maybe this upper deck. Yeah, it's probably a good spot to list. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Go like this. My location. Scrap destination. Okay, my location. Set destination. And then okay. Then we copy the coordinates. Make sure. Yep, 256 meters. All right, that looks good. So then there's the coordinates there. And I'm going to make a little event thing here. All right, exclamation point event will work in Twitch, and I'm setting it up in YouTube right now. Has the coordinates. Okay, it's in YouTube as well. So your game keeps crashing when you scan. Well, of course, clear your cache, restart it. There's a second cache, apparently the DU shader cache, too, that they've had me clear once before. Nothing special there. I'll tell you, this is the latest version from Garrick of his 480, and this has the extra space engines and extra adjusters, and for this kind of stuff it works really, really nicely. I highly recommend this version if you're getting a 480 from Garrick. And then you see how I got my scanners on here and stuff. I'm abandoning my idea of my other scanner ship that I'm building. I'll use it on Jago, but I'm abandoning to try and use it on any other planet, because this just works so well. And if you saw me out on Tioma, you'd know that, in fact, my hover that I took out there to Tioma to try and use, I dismantled it. And I did a bunch of terraforming to make routes in and stuff. It did not work well. So here I thought it was going to be really great. I was really proud of my ship and how well it performs on Jago and everything. And it was totally a piece of ship out there on Tioma. Yeah. Its performance really shipped the bed. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. So that is scanning. Now, let me switch characters on my other machine here, and then I will bring that other one up again. Close to the tower. Get the most wrecks. You are evil, buddy. All right. So, should I bring my other miner out here so I can get that other ship boosted? Probably. Because I need that. Where is this guy even at? I don't even know where he's at.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
And logging in with this other guy. Ian Katz. All right. 14 months as a sub. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. There is 140 gold. Everybody here. In your honor. Thank you, thank you. Where am I? I'm on Sinan. Okay. That's where my other guy is scanning at. Alright, let's go take a look at my ship and see how much warp cores I have and stuff. I want to get this ship boosted. So I'm gonna fly it all the way back today. I mean, it's gonna cost me a bit, but 47 warp cells. All right. Very good. So let's can see. Oh, that tank's full. That tank's full. All right. Let's make this my linked container. How much am I going to need? Can I even go from Sinan right here to Jago in one shot? I think I might be too far away. I am way too far away. So, all right. All right. Yeah, Rick, sometimes I don't see stuff right away. So, you will have posted it probably a few minutes before that, but, you know. Your L-Core ship's almost ready. Maybe I'll see it from the base. Was it out over the water? I saw something big out over the water there. All right, let me get a map up here. And okay, so I am on Sinan, and then Jago is too far. 828 SU. So could be Mattis. 358. And then how far is that to Jago? 560, so that won't work. So I'm gonna have to warp to Alioth to do that. Oh, that's a long trip. Yeah. It's a really long trip. All right. Well, So you finished a couple more skills here. Operations range and scanner advanced upgrades 5. Nice. This guy, I've been working on a lot of his mining stuff here as well. So, yeah. Yep. I'm happy with him. He also can do all tier 1 refineries at 5, which is a plus 18%. So, all right, let's see here. Got enough drink for the trip. Let's put the script on here. All right. Try that placement there. See what that looks like. A little bit better. Can that one get down further? There we go. Yeah, it looks better down there. I really wish I had an option to change some planet stuff, or not planet stuff. I mean I want some of the stuff to be bigger. If the text is too small, like the stuff down at the bottom, the break-in gauge and stuff, I can see that quite well. But like the throttle percentage, I mean, it's really small. Maybe if I was running at 1080, it'd be different. I'm running at 1440p. By the way, I was thinking of running this at 4K next week and see what kind of differences it makes. In my Atmo and Space engines, I'd kind of like to be able to see that a little bit better. But, you know, that's what it is. Okay. Oh, this is the one with the my awesome Atmo ship here. Such a great ship. Large container ship. We're discussing that one that we can't find the guy who originally made it. Nobody's been able to locate him, I don't think. Copying another streamer's stuff to 02250. All right. You write that down. 2550. All right. And that's for the colors. This one has a radar on it. has a radar here at the ground radar, atmospheric radar. Wait, I lose. There we go. Hitting Alt, I seem to lose my mouse. So yeah, I've lost it again. What is that mode? Well, that must be something in the script. All right. Primary R through primary B. Okay. All right, I obviously can't do it right now because I'm in flight, but I'm gonna check that out. Thank you for the for that. So here and other planets with less gravity and stuff, it's not as hard to get going. And I'm using a minimized version of the DU HUD on this one. On my... did they completely remove the... I know that they were requested to make a change on the anti-grav in the full script. Did they completely remove it, or did they just make it so that it only moves as fast as what is wanted by Nova Quark? AGG has changed. So, but does it have AGG in the script, in the full one? My headphones, Sony MDR 75. I don't know. Let me look. The MDR 7506. Yes, Rick. These are the ones that I've tried several other headphones in between, and these are the ones I keep going back to because they're so comfortable for really long wearing, and they sound good. They block a lot of external sound, but not all of it. It's still there. All right, so good. So yeah, so I'm gonna try that with the mothership. I have what I believe is 8 large container loads sitting on Tioma, or close to that. All right, so here we go. J. Oh, I forgot to stop my ship. Shit. Oh, hopefully I don't die.
Warp sequence initiated.
Make an Amazon wish list, you'll sponsor a pair? Dude, I do have an Amazon wish list. For sure, I'll jump on that, buddy. These ones I've had for several years. I think over about 20 years I've gone through 3 pairs of these. And this one of them is, one of the sides is starting to go out a little bit.
Completed.
Damn, really hate that. When, I mean, look at that, 257 meters. That shit is crazy. All right. Now, Jago, set warp point. Okay. And then bookmarks. Let me see if I can do this. Create bookmark from clipboard. All right. There we go. All right. Let's see here. Here we go. Next one. Costing me 22 warp cells.
Warp sequence initiated.
Only 90 bucks. All right, Rick. I actually would really appreciate that, and we'll get a hell of a lot of use out of it. I think that's pretty fantastic. I'll get that on my wish list tonight. I wrote myself a note, a couple of notes here. See me flying past that shit. There's no space station out there. There's more.
Warp
There's
sequence
more.
completed.
Man, that shit is scary. Woo! Damn. Hey, my Atmo radar is picking up these space stations and stuff. That's interesting. Now let's get a little closer to this one. Let's see who. I took my brake off. We're just gonna float closer to this one. We'll see who put this up here, maybe. Whoa! Look at my FPS. Something killed my FPS. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. All right, let's get out of the seat and get back in. All right. I called and told him I wanted my FPS back. Customer. Look at all those containers stacked up all high like that. All right, so I got to help customer before I look these guys up. See who this is. All right, almost done. By the way, for those of you that are newer here, our store, which you can get to with exclamation point coupon, is what supports the show. So if you need subscription time or whatnot for Dual Universe or any of the other games that we support, get it through us, support the show, put a big smile on my face, keep the show funded. Woohoo! Yeah, my thanks and appreciation. Also, there is a giveaway today. Did you guys notice? The giveaway today, exclamation point giveaway. It is for a 1-month code for Dual Universe. You can use that to extend your current subscription, or create a brand new account and get it fired off. And so get in on that. We'll draw near the end of the show. If you have takeoff before the end of the show, it's no sweat. And it will be...
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
If you're not around when we do the draw, then it's no sweat because we will send it to you anyway. It's 1 entry per person. So, Dingy Vermin, all right. Thank you for the support. Let's see here. There's 1,000 gold to you. Spend that however you want. Dungeon Raids, Dancers, or the Space Prince. Another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. All right. Okay. So, let's see here. Can we, with this radar, will it actually tell us something about it?
Identifying target. Target identification complete.
Ooh, look at that. It's a big black square. It doesn't tell whose it is, though, does it? Not really. What about this? Can I hover over this? Will it tell me? Oh. It's out of range. All right, because I don't have any skills on this. So, all right. Well, let's get some speed here. How long until the fair? About 3 hours. Oh my God, what happened? Who stole my FPS again? Holy moly. What in the world? What was this Marquee calling? I'd like my FPS back. Yeah, maybe I'm not supposed to be able to see these things on radar. Right? I don't know. I mean, it's an atmospheric radar. So maybe I'm not supposed to even be seeing that stuff, but I don't know. Oh, you know what? All right, we're gonna let this guy slowly go in here. Keep an eye on him. Hit the brakes on him if I need to. And move this guy to his next scan point. Once you get close enough, the Atmo radar works. Yeah. All right. That's what I was kind of thinking, but, you know, not 100% sure. Oh, and space radar is jammed. The Atmo radar works. Okay, that makes a little more sense, too. Next one's running there. It looks like I accidentally hit G there. Not uncommon for me to hit things. I wonder if we're going to be doing this event in the dark. Man. I feel like it's dark a lot more than it's light out of my place. Now, I'm not sure if I'm on the right side of the planet or not. Is there another expo today? Yeah, exclamation point event. We're doing a maker fair. So if you need stuff boosted or you can boost, come out and join us. We're going to do this for like 4 hours. It's on Jago out at our Marquee Dragon Island. And so it'll be in a little over 3 hours. And so we're going to I'll be boosting containers. I have full skills for fully boosting containers with the ability to hold 25% or a 25% weight reduction on the cargo, 50% mass reduction or mass increase on how much you can fit in it, or mass volume. Yeah. Well, I'm guessing we're in the dark, so hopefully it'll be light again by the time we're starting this, and we'll have some daylight today. That would be nice. Alright, well, I think that I'm gonna target over here a bit, since I'm coming in right out there. So I can fly at the mountain from the side. And we do have some space lattice, or there's a lot of construction going on around place, so be careful approaching, because we have a big tower on top of the mountain, and then one side of the mountain too has another big tower going up. So this guy also has no piloting skills whatsoever. So, and I'm just gonna request that everybody does it for free for this event, and then, you know, if you run into people that want a lot more stuff boosted or whatnot, and you have good skills, you can figure out, you know, for getting together after the show, what you charge them for boosting, because it is something that, like this container boosting that I can do, you know, charge like a million minimum to fly out and boost stuff, like 100,000 per container, million minimum. Ooh-wee. I think I need to turn that off. Or too much to look at. Let's see if I can hit it up here. Well, I didn't do so well on my braking there. Didn't break anything, but yeah, that wasn't quite the plan. All right, made it. Oh, I flew with my door open. How about that? There's Apocalypse. Can trade me ships? Oh, why? Is this one... Wait, this one has other stuff in it. Is that a passenger seat? Does this one weigh more? It's more boosted. Yeah. Vaden, yeah, we're good. No injuries, just some storm damage. Level 4 wings. Level 3 space. Alright. I suppose if you want, it's got fuel in the tanks. I can just leave the fuel in the tanks here. Don't have anything else. Oh, I have my radar in here though. That doesn't have radar, does it? Probably not. I do have a character that he's here that has some radar boosts. I'll figure out what it is. So, all right. Well, I'll trade you. Let's see here. Tokenize. Okay, you got that one tokened? All right. Well, thank you very much. And use construct key for dragons. Okay. Well, you're coming back for the other one in a few minutes? What? Okay. Well then. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know I've had a hard time with these. So I appreciate that you getting that sorted out. All right. Well, let me stick a radar in this one. My other guy that does the radar, he's not logged in at the moment. Radars do not get linked to a container, no. Oh, you mean did it get linked, like, did it went into that container there? No, it didn't, so we're good. All right. All right, so this one will need to be filled up, but that's okay. I don't think there's a radar in this one. Nope. It was only that one. All right. God, I wish there was a way so you could know what's been boosted and what hasn't. You know? Here's the other ship that I was telling y'all that I decided is only good for Jago. I'll finish it up. I'm not gonna worry too much about how much better it looks. I'll spend a couple hours finishing it up, and then it's a scanning ship. That's it. And then this beauty here. This is one of Garrick's ships, and this thing's amazing. I actually think I'm going to order 2 more. Because the planets where they have really thin atmosphere, I'm having a lot of trouble with the 480 and handling a lot of weight and going out mining, and I fill them up, and then I do a lot of tumbling after that. Even though the 480 is excellent, like on Alioth, it performs perfectly, but when you get into the lower atmosphere, you just need more brakes and you need more adjusters and everything. And I think that that even though this is going to require more fuel for going out and mining, this is going to do the trick better, and I'm going to have a lot more control over it. So yeah, but this is one where we've boosted there's a lot of stuff boosted on this one already, and the containers are all boosted and everything. So yep, it holds 50% more at 25% less weight. It reduces the weight when you put it in. If it weighs 100 tons when you put it in, it'll weigh 75. Yeah, Garrick builds great ships. He is a master builder in the game here, for sure. So speaking of which, you probably will end up on comms today. You might end up coming out today too. I should probably get on comms. And all right, let's look at this. Nothing too exciting there. exciting there. This is another case where, you know, you go around these really hard places here, and if you have a triple scanner and you're trying to land like right out on the corner over there to scan 3 at once, with some of this terrain, could be quite challenging. The only complaint so far has been the adjusters on the 480. So, have you, do you have this version right here that has the extra adjusters and the extra space engines? Space engines are really good for traveling in PvP space, so you can get more speed quickly, which will help you outrun things. And this one has a lot more adjusters on it. See them all there? The version before that one? Well, I talked to Garrick about trading it in on a new one, and getting this version here. I don't think that there would be a whole lot more cost to it. You know, he probably needs to be compensated for his time a little bit. I know he does a lot of stuff for me, but it's because I show off his ships a lot, and it's really, really worth his time. But I mean, they sell themselves. I just show it to you guys. But anyway, this works really, really good. Yeah, works really, really good. Yeah, I'd talk to him about it. This one also has tank rearrangement in it. The tanks have been rearranged in here so you can hit them from the door. So you don't have to head out of the ship if you want to refuel in space. Yeah, with scanners on it, but it gets the scanner stuff gets pretty sloppy when you are in different planets with different atmospheres and stuff. All right, so he's not back yet. It'd be interesting boosting these, like, I'm not sure I'm going to get to the cargo containers. But before I take off again, I'll boost the cargo containers as well, and then they'll be able to hold more. I assume I'm going to have to remove some voxels. Like a bunch. I don't even know how many containers are in this thing. Oh, this one has some bleed through of something. Alright. A little bit there too. Yeah, so I'll have to see how to get to the containers in here without like removing the space tanks and stuff, because I only have half the fuel stuff done on my guy. So if I have to remove other elements in order to get to it, then that presents a problem. Under the hub or remove tank. Can I see all of them from under the hub? All right. So, Apocalypse, are you about to show up again, or I need to switch characters? I got to fly another guy out here. There's 8 extra small containers in there. How many things can you remove and then backspace back in at a time? Can you do 8? Be here in about 5 minutes. All right. So, all right. So, and like, I don't know on my really big ship down here, I don't know what the boost levels are on any of it. And so, I mean, like, this one down here, I do. This one I know because I built, you know, all the engineering on it. How does that just sit there? Okay. But down here, like this here, I don't know how well these engines are boosted. I don't know how well the fuel tanks are boosted. I know that I can do all of the cargo containers because, well, I've got the max skills on that. Yeah, to boost something with your skills, you just remove it with the Alt click and then hit backspace and it'll put it back again. So
Welcome to the Dragons.
So this thing here, you know, Rovolus, thank you for the sub on YouTube, much appreciated. Actually, I could do the math on the. Actually, that is probably what I could do. Is I could do the math on everything, and so, but I'd have to figure all that out. But like the math on these containers is that. You know, there's 8 containers here, and so, you know, you look at the total kiloliters, and then you know, do the math on that for knowing, at least on the, God, it gets so confusing. So on the volume that can be in there, and then you have to know what something else weighs so that you can see when you put it in whether or not it has the weight reduction. So yeah. So this ship is massive. I hope to be taking it out next week. I'm working on a load that'll be 8 large containers, and so we'll fly this puppy. But I gotta put the latest script on it, and we're gonna change out the anti-grav stuff. And so I gotta play with the new anti-grav stuff as well. Make sure I know it. You know? I don't wanna go out with a full load and trying to figure it out. And there's this ship. I don't know what's boosted on it either. I actually assume nothing. So anyway, this is where the Makers Fair is going to be. It'll be all over this place here. I had planned to have a bunch more stuff done, but the last 2 days I didn't get anything done hardly because we had storm damage from Etta, and that kind of really changed my priorities. I did put this ship in here. I'm never going to fly it again. Been thinking about picking up BP for the Caterpillar. It's a show ship. It is not a work ship. So just so you know, if you want one because you want to fly one and it looks cool and everything, great. But it is a show ship, not a work ship. So it's more for show than functionality. Look at that, you can see the smoke coming off of those. This is our warp cell factory. How many have I got here? 264! Oh my god, I feel rich. I suspect nothing is boosted on it either. So I'm gonna come in here with my wife and I'm gonna boost several of the industry things now that they're in place. So I've got an industry boost character too. Alright, let's go upstairs, see if Apocalypse is here. There he is. Alright. Let's see. That is the one that we did, so this one over here. Oh, let me make sure this, see if there's anything in here. There is. Uh-oh, I can't hold all of it. Let me, give me a second here.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
My fuel stuff is all the way over here because this is where the fuel factory is. Alright. Sharpie Pen Addict. Hey, I haven't seen you around for a while, buddy. 10 months. Hope I'm having a good weekend. Yeah, I think so. I think things are good. Alright, let's see here. So, we got 10 months as a sub. There we go. 100 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, Sharpie Pen Addict. Much appreciated. All right, construct, advanced, tokenize. Barter. All right. Thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate the swap for the upgrades. Okay. So, very good. Oh, this one doesn't have the extra seat in it. All right. Okay. I'll probably put a radar in that too. Oh wait, that one's yours. This is the new one. All right, has the extra seat and stuff. Excellent. Okay. All right. Very good. Thank you, buddy. Oh. All right, so this guy, this is my miner, and I'm gonna take him. This is the guy that has all the skills for refining and everything, and all he has to do is stop and restart things, but I'm gonna do that later. All the tier 1s. See, we have a lot of refiners going. All right, let's see here. Log into another character. So I'm logging into my Marquee Dragon character. Whoops, see where I'm at. Out here. Okay. Oh! Look at that. Ground level increase. So this one is going to have, I believe, see, this is 8 containers worth here. So I'm going to have a pretty big load. Won't be real heavy, but it's going to be a lot of volume. And I have the AGG pad here. Do one final thing here of switching some stuff around. Alright, so I'm bringing copies of this mining camp out, which give to people today who want copies. And basically, has 7 refiners, has a recycler, has a fuel plant, and has 10 containers. 8 of them for the input, 2 of them for the output, and a couple lights. So it also has a res pad and a VR pod, VR station. So it makes a nice little thing. It's I think it's a small static core, and works really good for setting up a mining camp someplace. Let's have a look at it. I think you can fit like one more thing on top of here if wanted. Actually, you might be able to fit 2 more refiners or something. You can't fit another container. This thing's loaded up with containers about as high as it'll go. And this thing, the recycler, actually is really tall. It has an antenna on it that pokes way up. Makes it a little bit awkward. But it's a good little setup. It's done really well for me. A lot of different planets. This thing gets so crowded. Alright, 45 warp cells. Should be enough to go home empty. Should be is the key word. Oh, I died out here too, and I appeared on this res pad right here. Yeah, I died today. Or yesterday or something. I don't know. A day or 2 ago. Okay, let's see here. We got... This guy's finished his latest scan. special on these? Oh, I forgot. I gotta. Set my new destination. This is going to be a tricky landing. Might be okay. I'm feeling it's going to slide down a little bit. Alright, well, it's sticking. Okay, and that's all the way in here. Alright, so this guy we're going to fly him out to Jago now too. I think first I'm gonna step away for just a moment. Be right back.
The world I see is beautiful. The wonder takes my breath away. Nothing surrounding us will stay the same. And when I look into my soul, I feel something's about to change. It's growing stronger and it's taking a hold.
All right. All right, so we'll get up here. Let's see, we got to set my destinations here. So Jago's too far again, and so looks like we go to Alioth. Or Talamai. Let's see, where am I at? I'm at Tioma. So I'll try and figure out the best thing here. So Tioma, Talamai is 470, Alioth is 480. And if we go to Talamai, then to here, 458, that's going to be better. Yeah, okay, so let's go to Talamai and then over. All right. Yeah, Maria, yep. It's off a couple days because of storm damage. I could have done the show. There was no damage to my office here, but we had workers coming in and out of the house, waiting for them to show up, getting reports from what they found. You know, it just, I wouldn't have been able to do the shows. So, yeah. All right, let's see here. Well, this doesn't have the script on it. Let's install a script on this. I'm really appreciating this minified version. And then advanced, edit Lua parameters. And then we had 02550. And then center 600. All right, I think that's good. We'll try it, see. Oh yeah, look at all that green. Holy cow. That is certainly bright green. Woo-wee! Okay, well, I can actually see it better, so... Alright, we'll try it. It's a little bit grating on the eyes, but I was complaining about visibility. I definitely see it now. Damaged modules, 1. Oh, I don't know what's damaged, but must not be anything too bad because stuff says I'm okay. Oh, I forgot to link to the container in this. Well, I'll be fine. So this is one of the DIA warp shuttles. But I can see the lettering a lot better, but the colors just... I mean, there's no natural color in the game that's this color, so that's why it stands out so well. I prefer to have something a little bit easier on the eyes and be able to make the text bigger. Alright, so we're just getting far enough away from the planet to hit warp. Alright, there we go. So get just a little bit further and then I'm going to stop the ship before I warp. Yeah, I'm at 1440p. At 1080p the text is fine. I imagine it is. That's just why I need to change it. And then I was considering next week running this at 4K and seeing how it looks. But yes, I am heading to Jago via Talamai. All right, engage the brake there. And I think we can just fly there with the brake.
Warp sequence initiated.
Oh yeah, I'm going through PvP area. I have to get to Jago.
Warp sequence completed.
All right. Now, all right, I gotta wait for a cooldown.
Warp sequence initiated.
Doesn't seem to be any stations here.
Warp sequence completed.
All right. So we've made it. Looks like we're actually right over the island here almost. Okay, well, first we'll take a look at this guy with his scanning. You ever find when you're leaning that you lean your head too, like to try and stay more upright? Yes, I have multiple accounts running. Multiple computers. Nice and flat out in this area. Is it quiet on Jago? Well, I don't know what you mean by quiet. There's a lot of us out there. You can come out and join us out there. We do pretty good. There's a couple PvP groups out here, but you know, if you take the right precautions, you are pretty safe. Alright, they're scanning. Get this guy in here now. Okay, so I think I'm gonna... This is another one where I have no idea what the boost stuff is on it. None. Actually, this ship can just land straight up and down over it. This thing's not really, this thing's meant for high maneuverability, but not for generating a lot of speed all on its own. It's made to break atmosphere, get out to where it can jump. Its primary propulsion is its warp. One account per computer. So it has to do with more so with the anti-cheat than anything else, because if you have multiple computers, they don't mind multiple accounts being logged in. But you know, so like I don't even have a radar on this. Maybe I should though, for seeing stations and stuff as I'm flying in and out. Indiana Jonesy, hello. So you can feel free to bring ships out to our location, and we're going to do the boosting today. This my headphone's starting to go out. If I tap it like that, it's probably the coil is getting a little bit worn. I've had this pair for 6 or 7 years. So yeah, we're gonna be boosting ships out here. Anybody that brings out !event in chat, and you can get the location. We are at Jago, and we're gonna be starting about 2 hours, a little over 2 hours. And so I will be offering boosting of cargo containers, and then we'll have people out here who have some skills in engines and space tanks and everything. One thing to know though is that when boosting tanks or cargo containers, they have to be empty. You can't have anything on them, so they have to be empty. And what I'll do in case there's issues, I will set a container out where I'm doing the boosting and hook up to that so that I can throw stuff in that container for people if I need to while I'm boosting their containers. So and hopefully a couple hours we'll start to see some sun up. Yeah, so we got to find out, like, I can do the containers. Other people have said they're coming out, but I don't know what anyone's skills are. I tried to get people to sign up to to put on a list what they would be doing, and like one of the people that actually has skills to do this, he said that he wasn't going to be available on the weekend, so didn't matter. So, and I don't know who all's coming. I can guarantee you all that you're going to be able to get your containers boosted. So, the easy thing about fuel tanks, Angel's Place, is that, you just pop the fuel off into your containers when you're getting your tanks boosted. I can't boost tanks. Well, my guy can boost tanks a bit, but he's not at full skills. But I am at full skills on the container stuff. So you can get 50% more volume in your containers, and it will reduce the weight by 25% as well. So, yeah. Yeah, it's a really big reduction. So it was a really long train, and because I haul so much freight and everything, I thought that would probably be the best bang for the buck for me to do, because other people are focusing on engines and on tanks and brakes and stuff like that. So yeah, and I will show you all how to do these boosts beforehand. Because you can mess it up. I mean, anybody who has level 5 skills probably knows how to do this. But, you know, be good. Be good. Can I show it to you in the talents? Well, when I'm on the guy, I could. Like my guy here, no talents on this. I have another guy that I think has 5 on small radar handling. I'll log him in too. Alright, that should, if I've done this right, that should land me right over where I'm going. One of the nice things about these is you can just land straight down. But this costs me in warp fuel twice as much as what it does for the other little ones I have. I mean, maybe that's the cost of the extra functionality. All right, made it. Woo! Sweet. All right, that wasn't too bad of a job of landing. Actually, let's, well, I'm going to be logging off this character, I think, here. Boy, that's a big ship to be boosting. That's got a lot. Look at all them brakes on there and everything. That's going to be a fun one. Yeah, to do someone else's ship, basically you remove the element and then you place it again. And when you and by hitting backspace, when you place it again, it'll keep its it will keep its position and everything, but then it will have your stats on it. And you have to token the ship to the person who's going to do the work in most cases. You can, through RDMS, give the person rights to edit everything and stuff, but it's really a lot simpler to just token it, hand it to them, let them do their stuff, and then they token it and hand it back. So, yeah. All right, so I'll see here. All right, I'm gonna log out of this guy here. I don't have any skills on him that pertain to anything. So. All right, I'm gonna look at we're gonna log in my guy. Oh, maybe he's already logged in. Ew. You know what? I think, now that I think about it, this is my guy that has the, no, he doesn't have any radar. Okay. Thought he was my guy who had radar on him. Okay, let me log into this other guy here. Oh, fuck me. I'm on the wrong screen. Oh well. Anywhere you can put out your skills list for the event. So I had a document which I don't know if nobody could edit it or what for this. I'm a little disorganized on this. I'll tell you, I'm not. Try to get people to sign up beforehand.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I've had issues with tokens before when trying to use them. They seem to work all the time now. I've not had any issues with tokens. Now, I did have issues with tokens when I couldn't accept them because I was out of skills to accept them. So it's okay if you end up with a broken key and you can't access a ship. The reason I say that, where am I? Oh, I'm in here. The reason I say that is broken keys revert back in an hour. So, so the worst that'll happen is you'll be an hour, and you'll be without access to the ship. But then it automatically reverts back, and there's a timer on the key. You can see the timer. So, and usually the one making the key can accept it back and claim it again. You don't usually, but I was having problems because I was running out of core unit skills. All right, let's see what we got here on the scan. Oh, the GMs will delete broken keys in your inventory. Yeah, I have a broken key on one of my guys. So I've been trading a lot of ships back and forth, and I haven't had any problems in well, like at least a month. Okay, let's see here. So I was going to check this guy to see. Yeah, so he has radar stuff here. Specialization, handling. He only has... not very much. So... but I'll go up and do the radar on that one ship. Actually, let's see here if we have... one atmospheric radar. How about that? Oh yeah, this is the guy that has one key. Alright, so for boosting, this has a radar in it. It doesn't have any of the skills that I've got here associated with it. So it has negative 30% capacity cost when put down. And I believe capacity is a number that's assigned for a communication number, unlike how much bandwidth stuff is taking. I believe that's what it is. I'm not 100% sure. And then 10% targeting range for small radar when put down. So it's got 30% more targeting range. If you're using these things for defensive, you really only need small radar stuff. And this is a small, this is atmospheric. This does not seem to, affect whether it's space or atmospheric. So it just doesn't seem to have one or the other of those. So it's all under one. So I go into build mode. I go to 1, which is for placing elements. I then pick up the element by holding down Alt, and then I left click. And then all I do is hit backspace, and there it is again, and it has the new stats about it. Now, oh, you do have to connect the radar to the seat, so then so click here and then to the seat. There we go, and there we go. So it is connected now. Now I'll put one in this other one. Okay. There we go. It's all good to go. So both of these have an atmospheric radar, which I deem to be good. You know, you can't recover wrecks with these ships here, but you can find Rex, and you can go and save the core on them, player Rex. I'm not interested in the other Rex that were seeded out there. I'm not sure that I understand what they're trying to do, other than to give people something, a little bit of a taste of what to do. But you know, I'm interested in player Rex. And if I happen to come across an NPC Rex, fine. You know, but that's not really what I'm looking for. So ready to look at the elements, see what level they're performing at. There is, but it's not easy. So go here, and then, you know, we have like common element report. Let's see here. Let's see if we can find. There's nothing in here that I see so far that. My apologies. So, thank you. There is a atmospheric radar. But I actually don't think that you can see anything off of here. So the capacity is a PvP capacity. Small radar has 500 capacity. Does not seem to affect it for some reason. All right. Yeah. So Ramdor, I didn't see what you put in Discord. Maybe I can look. But anybody who's offering stuff for this, I'd really just focus on the stuff that's 5s. That's my thought. Right. Okay. Those are both set. What do you you want to trade the other ship? The one where I haven't done anything to it yet. So this one's completed, you say? This one's got all the changes in it. I'd have to go look in the cargo of it. Let me see what it looks like. Oh, I got my legs on it. All right. Linked container. What container am I linked to? Oh, I'm linked to the big ship. All right. Trying to think if I did anything else in here yet. Don't think I did. All right, I need to grab my legs off of it. I think that was all I'd done. I hadn't even worked on it yet, really. All right. Thank you, buddy. All yours. I don't think I did anything. If you find anything else special in it or whatnot, you let me know. But I don't think I did anything else to it yet. Oh, it just made both of them yellow. Okay, well that doesn't work. All right. I guess I'll move this one. Ooh, damn. What's it being so finicky about? not liking me. I think it's not liking the mountain here. That's my guess. What is it hanging up on? I don't see anything out here. Oh, it's because it's so far out over these ships? Yeah, okay, fine. Then here.
Get ready for some action. It's the Marquee Dragon Show. Bad mother! Bad mother! Bad mother! Bad mother!
I'm having such a hard time. Sweet Pea, thank you for the for the raid. Don't mind me and my crazy ass ships here. I act like I know what I'm doing, but it's apparent that I don't. So trying to figure this out and get it. I want to hop in the ship. I don't have the stuff done for it yet though, but I want to hop in it and look. Anyway, yes, thank you again, Sweet Pea, and welcome everybody. So, by the way, I watched you the other day on the show. Yeah, enjoyed watching you. We'll come back to that in a second. We'll see what we got on the scan here. Nothing too terribly exciting on that one. Nothing exciting on that one. All right. And so you're out here for container upgrade. Yeah, we'll start doing stuff here a couple hours, and there'll be other people out here that can do stuff too for you. See, I've claimed, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6 properties out here. Yeah, I found some okay stuff out here. It's mostly T1 mega nodes. Only found 1 iron, and I'm being a little bit picky on some of the stuff too. Like, I found bauxite that was 1 million, but I decided not to do anything with it. A couple of quartz that one's 1 million, one's 1.6 million. Also decided not to do anything with those, but I did find 1 quartz that was like 2.9 million, and so I put something down on that. Yeah, if I find large ones for iron, do that, and then you know, T2, T3, and above. It depends on what it is and how much. Like, if I found 250,000 of a T2 or T3, yeah, I'd put something down on that. Or I might just mine it all right away. I don't know. Not today, though. I'd have to put something down on it today because I don't have time to mine it today. So. Sweet Pea, take care, buddy. Alright, so I'm interested to see how well these changes are for this ship here. And alright, so I'm gonna have to go into build mode. So I don't have the ramps on it yet. Check the fuel tanks. See what we got in here. Oh, why can't I see the stuff? There it is. Okay. So this has additional brakes in it. The brakes are doubled. The wings are doubled. And then this needs a lot of fuel.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I gave Apocalypse almost full fuel tanks on everything. Oh, that's good amount of fuel. That should be enough to fly around and test this out. All right. Here's the battle bridge. Bridge. So let's take this out for a little spin. Oh, maybe I should put the script on it. Well, I wonder, since there's two command chairs, if one is different than the other. Like, if I put the script on, does it go on the ship or does it go on the chair? Guess we'll have to find out. This is the ship you're selling now, by the way? All right. Wolkenhauer, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right, so advanced, run, update on that. Advanced, run custom here. Okay. Advanced, edit Lua parameters. There's keyboard. Okay, so we're gonna go 0, 255. 0, center 600, 100, 100. All right. I think that's everything. All right. I like this, how this script allows you to
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
load things up here without, you know, without using any fuel here. So, Jack Wagon, is that how you pronounce it? 3 months as a sub. About 30 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Cockpit, I mean bridge, yeah. These don't have warp on them, do they? Did I have warp on the other one? Nope, I don't think it has warp. All right. Yeah, so I may put warp on it. You know, the warp brakes are really nice. Let's go down to the other bridge. All right. Brakes don't work, nothing. Oh, nice.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, there the brakes are working. It's all the rain in space. Yeah. Not torque. All right. Thank you for following Not Torque. All right. Let's put that script on these. Now, does it share the same? Nope, it does not.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right. No data bank. All right, we're gonna have to put in some data banks. All right, there we go. So that feels not too bad, I guess. Mr. Dragon FX, thank you for following. Welcome. Was it a bad graphic artifact? Well, it was from traveling through space. When you get above 2000, it starts to do that. It's a representation of your speed. So you want to hit 2000 here. So I think that I'll put some screens on the battle bridge here that, show, like the damage report and stuff like that. That extra large space engine, this can really get moving. What's the name on DU Discord? Actually, I don't know who you're talking to, Lee. Wait, am I seriously like right over my target? That's not my target. Or is it? Explain to you what you're watching here. I'm just taking this out for a test spin. What's going on with my map? Look, my mini map's not working. What do we got going on here? There we go. So I'm taking this ship out on a bit of a test run. Just traded it for an older version. Apocalypse, who's made this ship. Graphics are not too good. Well, in the nighttime, the graphics don't look nearly as good as they do in the daytime, and I think that's just a representation of how night looks a lot. I'm not super thrilled with it, but it seems to be kind of the way it is. Yes, we can build on the planet. We have quite an extensive base. You can build ships, you can build bases, you can build space stations and everything. And we have an event about an hour and a half. It's going to be all kinds of ships at our place. Exclamation point event. And we're going to be boosting ships. So I'll be boosting cargo for containers storage. It's not easy to top Eve's graphics, no. And this is very different. In some places it looks very Minecrafty, but in other places it looks really good. And it just all depends. So if we were on the sunny side of the planet, which is dark right now, if we were on the sunny side of the planet, then actually let's see how well the braking works here. Oh yeah, that brake works really nicely. If we were on the sunny side of the planet, things would look much different. Not turn when I lean. So want me to do it this way? Turns a little bit like a truck. Playing with joystick? No, keyboard. Should have typed keyboard in there. I'd have to check now. Full throttle here in atmosphere. some buildings coming up here. Whoa, the brakes on this. Holy cow. Boy, they stop you like instantly. All right, I'll check the parameters on this. Yeah, I have it on keyboard. All right. Well, that's set. So this is the battle bridge, and the only thing I change is I'll move the res pad into here because so this is all thick and everything. Keep you alive if you're being shot at. I don't know how thick it is, maybe like 2 or 3 blocks thick. So, yeah. Add an additional one, keep the other one. Oh. All right, maybe. You'll have to think about it. So, that might be a good idea. News lines, take care. All right. Well, it seems to doing pretty good. I don't know what the carry capacities are on it, but we're gonna find out. Not today, though. I'm gonna move this thing back. All right. Which character am I on? Must be on my radar one. Yeah. All right. Look at this, guys. We have a chandelier in here. It's an actual node right in the middle of the ceiling. Probably make that a nice focal point up there. It's kind of cool. A little extra quartz on it, not really that much. So there's a little extra bauxite and hematite. That's kind of interesting. It has like a node that's probably like 250,000 hematite, and bauxite has one that's probably like, I don't know, 600, 700,000. It's not enough to put a territory unit on it, though. What do I feel about PvP being the only form of combat, no PvE? I'm fine with it. I haven't felt like I needed missions from NPCs. They are going to be doing some stuff like that, I understand. It's not in the game yet. But I don't know what it all is and everything. There might be, you know, go take out these pirates, or haul stuff from point A to point B, or go mine so much ore and bring it to me, or I don't know. Could be that kind of stuff. But yeah, I don't know what they'll be doing. But the gameplay that's in here, I've felt like I've been okay even without that kind of stuff. But if they want to put that stuff in, then fine. Sure, I guess, why not? So I'm okay with it. All right, logging another guy in. Yeah, I actually have been pretty happy with what the game has so far. It has a potential to have much, much more, but I haven't even, it hasn't really crossed my mind to even complain about the stuff, you know? All right, let's see what all we got turned on here. Let's see, turn that off, turn that off. Okay, so. This is my guy that can do containers. And then I'm gonna go and get a I'm gonna go and get a container, a temporary container. Wait, would there be any in the ship build one here? A lot of stuff missing in there. Let's see here. This is our ship build container. Good, got more territory units. I've been going through territory units like candy. Alright, I'm gonna need to find... Oh, this has a bunch of old scan results in it. Okay. Let's put those over in the fuel for now, and then I will just use that container as a temporary. There we go. Declare that as my linked container now. Perfect. That way I can use that for temporary stuff for when boosting things. So let's look at this ship here first. I'll boost some of my own ships. Alright, I'll start doing stuff here. We're about an hour away from the fair. And so let's see here. Okay, there's two. Is that two containers there? Looks like it. Alright. Oh, I didn't see what they were beforehand. Oh well. They're both going to be fully boosted now. So those are both back. Oh, and then, see, I got to link up to the containers. So now, wow, this goes right out to the edge of this, doesn't it? See, then you got to do the container hub as well. And you bring that back, and then now the warp drive needs to connect to the container hub, and the container hub has to connect to the containers. So we connect to that one, and then this one, and then we go back out. A good place to put territory unit on Jago. Well, you can place it wherever looks good to you. I'll show you a map here in a second. Alright, so that should be all connected up now. And I forgot to look at the volume here beforehand, but it's 24 kiloliters now. And so these weigh actually 10 each. It's 9 of them. You can see it's 675 now. So it's well, if they weigh 10 each, see, we just one 75 now. So I've reduced the weight of everything in here by 25% by boosting it. And that's how it's done. So yeah. So that ship is good to go. Looking forward to the usual excitement during the stream. Yes, well, I've done all my flying for the moment. We're going to do the Maker's Fair here in about an hour. So, which will be good. If nothing else, a bunch of you are going to get container boosts. Suppose I could even boost this one back here. Wonder if it has anything in it. We haven't used this for a while. We've loaned this out to new people sometimes. Oh, and by the way, so looking at the map here. So here is here's our place. Exclamation point event, and it'll get you the coordinates. So when PvP comes into play, being close to each other is going to be a big help in defense. And so you can see that we're clustered here, and we've got people out in the water and stuff. It is harder to live out in the water than it is on land, because in the water, if you want to land a ship above the water, you have to build a platform above the water to land it on. And if your ship falls off the platform while you're in the water, it will sink to the bottom. And if it's far enough down, it can damage it. So there is that. There are some, islands down here. There's actually several of us up here, and I recognize DX plates, Lexdiskic. So these are other people. So we've started kind of branching out into some of these other islands here too. So we could do that. And we want to stay in tight clusters if we can, so that when the PvP comes, that we are able to effectively help defend each other. So anybody who's on an interior is not the first to be attacked. It's the exterior that gets attacked first. And when the planetary PvP comes into place, we probably will go on a campaign of surrounding our areas with extra tiles that we beef up militarily, and to keep them from getting to any of our home bases. So we don't know how it's all going to work yet. There's a lot of it that, maybe the devs have an idea, but until they start getting some stuff in place and testing it, they may not know either. So, just the way it is. We have plenty of land around us. Just stay in groups. So I'll fire up the machine here too and get my Marquee Dragon character in, so I can accept people into the org. And then he also has some of the mining stations that people are wanting. I also can give some blueprints to the Boca Barge if wanted, which is really good for here. It's not so good for other planets, but it's good for Jago for mining for a less expensive ship. Yeah, so the planetary PvP. Now, one of the things they've said is that they're not going to change things as they are in this solar system, and that might mean that these stay safe forever. And it may not mean that too. It may mean that they're just referring to the inner triangle of planets that are considered to be safe zone, even though we're in safe zone here as well right now. So we'll just have to see. You know, if people want safety, then sanctuary is where you put your base. That sanctuary is safe. They've said no matter what, sanctuary will always be safe. So your tile there is where you get your safety. So large groups will destroy little ones without any problem. Well, I don't know. And so if that becomes a bully thing, type thing, then they'll have to address that. And that's one of the reasons why we're an org together. And, you know, I say that we're, you know, thinking about this now for PvP and everything, and why we clump together. And so there's safety in numbers with us. And we don't do many calls to action right now with people in the group, but when it comes to people getting attacked, we will be. And so we will aid each other in defense and offense if necessary. Plus we're in an alliance and everything, so all right. Another scan done. A little bit of malachite. It's not enough to get all excited about. That's something that somebody go find. It's tier 2 in one, you know, and go mine out in one sitting. Alright, Rick. We haven't run into that bug. Rick says that there's a bug with removing container hubs off of industry, or you can't remove the links afterward. Be the first time you use your warp drive? Alright. Alright, so here is my Lucky Dragon character, and I've got some of the Boca Barge blueprints and the mining camp. So if anybody is wanting those, I'll give some away when we do the event. And let me see if we got a couple recruits here. Somebody says they're looking for community. Great. We got really good community. So I'm really happy with our community for sure. Those scanners cannot be linked to a button with the bridge, unfortunately. Yeah, we've talked about that it would be nice to be able to do that, but yeah, I don't think anybody has successfully done that. Vector, you want the mining camp one? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have. I can make as many of the barge ones as I need. I just don't have the mining camp. I only have like a dozen of them or so. But I use those out on all the remote places. It's very compact, and it works really good. So it's all linked up. You just got to set what refining you're going to do, and it'll refine stuff for you. It'll make you all your fuel and everything. So yeah. All right, I'm going to step away for a moment. I'm going to grab some lunch and everything, and then come back. I'm going to maybe boost those 2 little shuttles I got, and then we'll be at about time of getting together with others. And I'm on comms and stuff, so if anybody else is wanting to get on comms, I can. And then, figuring out what all, if we have people here who have particular skills, especially if you got level 5s, then, we'll want to know about that, and we'll get even more stuff boosted. So, I'll be back a couple minutes.
The lucid memories escape from my imagination. They sail away, a distant voice is telling me to
Just like you. Could tell you what I never ever said to her. That I can never love. That I can never love. I can do the things she wants and things I think with her. That I can never love. That I can never love. But you can find that someone, find that someone, find that someone.
Hey, so see here about there's a bunch of scrap in it. We've crashed this ship a bunch. Like a lot. I'll have to check again to show you guys the difference. But, well. Alright, so that one's boosted. Oh yeah, it was over 2 tons. Now it's 1.5. It makes a big difference when you're hauling heavy stuff. For sure. Shosendar, 500 bits. All right. How about 500 gold to everybody here in your honor? Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. Put another $5 on the show fund. What happened to my pen? I seem to have lost my writing utensil. No, this one's not cutting it. There it is. I can just barely hear somebody talking. Hi, Vector.
I was just saying, I keep a whiteboard by me.
Mm.
It's easy to use the board over and over.
Yeah, your mic is really low.
Yeah, I need a new headset. My other one went out, and I'm using an old one that's like 20 years old.
Wow.
Got the Boca barge from you when you gave them out, and I don't know. I built the parts and built the ship. I just painter upgraded. I renamed it. It's called Rockhound.
Mm-hmm.
It's on the end of your platform there. I'm just parked over there whenever you're ready.
Hi. Kestrel made your first jump out here. Now you're navigating the land mines or the space station mines. Kind of crazy those things out there. Yes, we are fellow Jago inhabitants. We got a ton of people out here. This guy's not on Jago at the moment. fair. VR name. There is no VR hooked up for it because, well, there's nothing you can do as far as you can't. I don't think you can. Can you boost ships through VR? I don't think you can. But then again, I don't know.
The best I could do is probably just look around.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
I mean, I could set up a pod, but I don't think you can boost through VR. Right. So twerpin, exclamation point event. Twippin, thank you so much for that $20 tip. All right. Very excellent. Thank you. I put 20 bucks on the show fund, and how about 2,000 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. If you guys were here at the beginning of the show, somebody did 250 bucks and I gave out 25,000 gold to everybody. Kind of wild. I think that was my biggest one yet. All right, so currently it says like 9,600 liters, and this is 2 tons. Well, tips on getting out here. I mean, you're gonna warp out. Yeah, so just when you get up to where you can warp away from your planet, be stopped, and then warp to us, because there's, at some spots, there's a lot of space stations. You want to be really careful navigating through them. You don't want to be at any speed navigating through them, so you don't blow up. That would be bad.
What's the chances of warping and coming out of warp hitting the station?
I've never done it. I've come within literally like 200 meters of a station, but Baden, yes, that is worth paying for putting down a territory unit. That is even if you had to pay a couple million to put it down, you still will make the money off of that. Small Atmo radar will pick up the space stations, yes. I'm gonna see if I can do this here. This is one of the more complicated ones, so I'll try this on while I'm doing it.
Stream is still showing mining scan.
No, it's not. I changed it.
Yes.
Yeah. It's not instant. Okay, build mode. Items. Okay, so we remove this. And then I actually don't know how much I need to remove here. So let's remove all of that. Make a copy of that. And then okay, so I got a copy in my thing here. Delete. Then, oh, I can't even see them. Yeah, I can't even see the containers behind the tank. But I don't have boosts for the tank. At least not yet. Under the warp core? Gosh, these things are buried in here. Alright, let's see what happens when I... Oh shit, now this is disconnected. Use the 9 tool to move stuff. Oh yeah, I guess. But how am I going to get this container relay reconnected up? By putting the wall back in here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Where am I going to move that? Maybe I'll be able to get it out of there to take a tank out. Yeah. Cut the wall out here. Will everything go back in place? I might really screw this up. Control X, Control V. What does Control X do? Does Control X cut? Take the flat surface as possible. So all these curves are going to go away if I take this out and put them back. It's going to screw up all the curves. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I can see them all here. Paste dominance will be messed up. All right. Well, let's see here how this works out. I mean, if I screw it all the way up, Apocalypse, I'll just get another blueprint from you, 'cause I don't have an updated copy anyway. So. All right, now for the fun part. All right, 6. Where's the warp drive? There it is. Okay. There's a bit of an art to this, isn't there? Oops, I didn't get that other one in there connected up. Okay. Can see all containers from under the ship. You're not referring to this one, are you? Okay, one left. Okay. Everything's back. Yes, that looks a little funny. It wasn't there like that, was it? Oh, there's a hole there. Well, there's a hole on this side too. Oh, how interesting. Okay. Is that for repairs or something? Maybe. It's not to refuel. Might be to repair the warp core. Alright. Well, so these lines, I guess they came out okay. Pretty much same as this side. Alright, I think it came out okay. It was 2.64 tons before. Now it's 2.1, and 12 kiloliter. We'll see what it is on this other one. See, it's 9.6 kiloliter. 9.6 plus 50% is not 12. It should be 1440. I missed a container. Yeah, I missed a container. Huh. One of the containers didn't get linked. Okay. This is a good little learning experience because this is one of the harder ships to do, even though it's a little ship. This I would say is one of the harder ones to do. So, yep, I missed one of the container links. Oh, 2.4 million of coal. All right, so in reality it's around 2 million, because the rest of these, you look at the rest of these and they're like 400,000 each or so. So it's actually around, you know, the vein's probably around 2 million. Come here. Come here. My co-pilot wants to help. Come here. Oh. Here you go. So, should I get the coal or not? Oh, don't fall off. Gee whiz. There you go. Is that good? You happy? Yep. All right, we're gonna get the coal. It's gonna be costly. I'll make good money off of that, even though it cost me $1 million to put down. Let's see here. Got it. Okay. I gotta bring another guy out, start doing these scans and continue on because I'm getting too much expense here. There we go. Got another one. How many can you drop before you're paying 1 million? I think, okay, so on personal, first one's free, second one is 108,000, something like that. Third one is 500,000. Fourth one is 1,080,000. I don't know what the next one would be. On personal, on org, it goes 500,000, 100,000, 500,000, 1 million. I'm rounding the numbers. So that means basically this guy has dropped 7 out here. So
Miners out there to start mining free, some of them up.
yeah. Yeah, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah. 6, 7. Like I said, I've done 7 out here. So they're all mega nodes. I've left 3 or 4 other mega nodes out here alone that are smaller, that are like quartz. Just because of the expense of everything. I'm never going to have enough time to mine all this stuff up, is what it's going to come out to. So I'll end up maybe giving some of these to org members or something. I'm not sure. But if I start getting too overwhelmed and I'm finding too many of them, then, you know, if I'm paying $1 million or $2 million each, then like a 2 million one, I don't know, it'd be fair at like 5 million or something like that, and then the person who mines it all out should be able to pull, let's see, 2 million. If you take it to Alioth and you sell for a minimum of 25 each, you know, so you'd be looking at 50 million is what you'd gross. And so if you paid me 5 million for it, which would be a hell of a price, I think, a good price, then that would be, you know, 45 million profit minus expenses. Let's say you lose a ship during all of that you paid, like one of Garrick's ships, 480s, and you paid 12 million for it, so you're still, you know, 30 million in the profit. You know, so too bad I can't lease them out. Profit sharing, well, you can. I could give person rights and stuff. So anyway, what I do is I switch out my pilots that do the scanning, and so I will bring out another pilot out to there that will swap ships with him, and we'll start continuing the scanning, and then he'll be able to do another 4 or so before hitting the 1 million mark. I've never done more than 4 on one person, and so I don't know what the cost is at the next point, but it might be something crazy like 2.5 million or something like that. So yeah. So, Rick, that's very interesting. By the way, speaking of cats, I saw today that Jackson Galaxy's oldest cat got to be 26 years old before it passed away. 26 years old time. I can tell you something pretty incredible. When I lived in Mississippi, which was been about 10 years ago now, I'm sure the cat's dead now, but my neighbor had a cat that was verified. She had all this paperwork and everything for the cat, that was 30 years old. When I moved out from there, and the cat was nearly blind, had to be carried places and everything, but was still loving all the attention. Couldn't hear very well, but loved to sit with you and everything. Loved the attention. 30 years old. And so I encouraged her to submit it to the Guinness Book of World Records to see. And I don't know if she ever did, but it was a purebred Siamese at 30. Pretty incredible, huh? So Iolo here is about 16, maybe 17 now. So, cat's lifespan is, outdoor cats, 12 or 13, indoor cats, 15 to 18, something like that. And so, yeah, that cat was very, very old. Yeah. My brother had a Siamese that lived to be 20. So just passed away just this year. So, yep. All right. So let me fly to my next spot here because I'm going to keep scanning here, and we'll see what happens if we actually get something else that we need to put a note on. We'll see if it actually is worth it. All right. So we're about 10 minutes away from the fair starting officially, and I think that if you want to get on comms, you can with us, ! Discord, and I'll probably start with the stuff that I'm doing with the simpler ships first, and then go to the more complex. I want to finish this one that I'm testing on. I don't want to walk away having not fixed this one. And Apocalypse, if you're wanting me to boost one that you're using for blueprints, or you can come and take a blueprint of this one when I get it done, then as long as you don't have any container boost skills or container handling skills yourself, or the person who's receiving it, it'll have the 5s. So let's put the fuel tank on the side, and I'll see the container. You'll see, which one I missed. New York Daily News. 30-year-old cat Scooter named crowned oldest cat alive. Was that in Mississippi by chance? Probably not. I would imagine that there's been more than one cat that's lived to be 30, in my opinion. So, if this proves to be a popular thing, those of us who have 5s on our skills, what if we were to have prices that we used for boosting people, but then what if we made an event of it that we come to your planet and we boost your stuff and do it for like half price and be a nice org money making venture, something like that. That could be interesting. Or we do it once a month for free out at Jago, but everywhere else we do it, as
Do it for
paid.
the cost of the warp cores.
Yeah. So, I had somebody pay me in warp cores. They paid me 100 warp cores for one of the jobs I did. That was pretty cool. So, yeah. All right. Okay, so this is scanning. Let's see here. Right. So I'll leave that. All right. Let me fix this one. And I'll Alright, so 7. Nope, 7. Okay. Start there. Let's see, this shouldn't be too much to just pull this whole thing off here. There. 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 All right. So now for linking 6. Boy, this is... will it tell me that they're already linked? Oh, look at that, and it left the container hub. That's great. So, yeah. Okay, so click on that. Ah, good. They're red when they're already linked. Okay, I must have missed one of the front ones. Oops. I can't see in there because I didn't... Wait, why is that in... Okay, let's go around the other side. I probably pulled it off on the other side. Yeah, I did. It says they're all linked. So how did I mess up? Alright, well, I'll figure it out later, I guess. But it says they're all linked. Alright. Yeah. Alright, I'll do some testing and figure out that conundrum later. So... Because maybe I just mismeasured at the beginning, or I don't know. Or... No, was it this one that I did? Oh shit, now I don't know. No. Fuck. I got them all confused. Man. I'll worry about these two later. I'll worry about them later. All right. Vector, your ship is just the small one, right?
Yeah, it's only got one large container that just needs to be. It's a Boca barge, so it's no connector or nothing, just a tank.
All right.
Container.
So now all I got to do is find you.
Down on the far end of the platform down there. Yeah, past that big ship all the way down to the end there on there.
Look at all these ships here. Yeehaw. Ah, there you are. All right. So, let's see. Is there anything in the container? Or I can pull out everything that's in the container, and it doesn't matter if there's stuff in the container or not. So, can you tokenize it? You don't have to worry about pulling out stuff out of the container. I have another container that I can put, one large, that I can put everything into and then put it back if there is stuff in there. Unless you're worried that I might see something that's in your closet. Oh, and Elena, thank you for the support. By the way, we do have a giveaway going on. exclamation point giveaway. It's for a 1-month code for the game. You can use it to extend your current subscription or to start a new account. And we'll draw that near the end of the show. It's open to everybody. Exclamation point giveaway. You do have to have an account in our store. That's how we control one per person. And if you are someone who signs up multiple accounts so that you get multiple entries, on the back end, you'll never know it, but our system identifies those and automatically removes them all from contention for the giveaway, because it's one per person. So anyway, yeah, just a little secret there. We know who you are. And all right, Vector, if you haven't done a trade before, you got to hit confirm there. Hold it down. There you go. Okay. So now I will accept this.
And yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff in that container I forgot.
All right. Oh, how interesting. Player owns too many constructs. Wait, what? No.
Me or you?
Elder dragons cannot be out. Okay, let me just use it for myself. Wow. So we have too many constructs now? Holy shit. I mean, holy cow. Because we have a lot. So, I'll fix that though.
Welcome
All
to
right.
the Dragons.
So, okay.
Yeah, you're getting quite a hell of a big construct here. Big plant and everything.
All right. Can now hold 192 kiloliters. And okay, let me let's see here. Advanced. Oh, not on the element. Construct. There we go. Advanced. Tokenize. Yes. Then barter. Go ahead and hit yes there, Vector, or Y on the keyboard, and it'll start the trade. All right, I'll send it again. All right. Oh, well, where is it? This time it went into my nano pack. Okay, I have to cancel this. And then, let's see here, Control I. Yeah, there it is. All right. So barter. There you go. And do you know how to activate a token? You just right click on it and select activate it for self or activate for your org. Make sure that it's your own personal org if you do it for org. And you're good to go. All right, I'm going to let my cat out. Yeah, I did put the stuff back in his container. Yep, I do not have it. All right, so let me look on my other guy here at, well, okay, so I'll see if there's anybody here. Nope. Okay, and then here under mining, equipment manager, no. Architect, see, what is it called? Organization construct management skills. I can't believe that we're out. Lisa, if you're listening, we've ran out of constructs. Alright, well, that's going to allow us to double. I'm going to have to start training this other one right away. Wow. You can go up into the thousands on this, so... All right.
All right, I think I'm good. Do you have the blueprint for the mining station?
Oh yeah. No. Yeah. It's on my other character.
Oh, okay, no problem.
Let me run over there.
Yeah.
The volume's not very loud on this. It says 100%. All right, so, and that's for the mining camp. It's named Tioma here, but it works anywhere. All right, there you go.
All right, thank you.
How many constructs? Yeah, you're welcome.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Fat Cat, 18 months as a sub. And Zach Mayan, thank you for the follow. So Fat Cat, 18 months. Here's 180 gold. Oh, it's here too. 360 gold. To everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Hey, so we have an amazing amount of constructs because we have, if you look at how many statics we have here, it's an amazing number. So, anyway, I need to go, I don't know if my wife's listening or not. I need to go tell her that we're out because she's going to try and place more and it's not going to work.
Well, what you could do is create another corporation.
No,
or
no.
organization. That way you get more.
No, all I got to do is train the next level. And I'll increase it by 100%. It goes by 100% each level. So it goes very exponentially. Anyway, I'm stepping away for just a second. I'll be right back, everybody.
Someone just like you, just like you. Wish you could find that someone, find that someone, find that someone. Someone just like you, just like you. Wish you could find that someone, find that someone, find someone, find out someone, find out someone, someone just like you, just like you. Wish you could find out someone, find out someone, find out someone, someone just like you, just like you. You're a treasure in the sea, an adventure that I need. You're a treasure in the sea, an adventure that I need. You're a treasure in the sea, an adventure that I need. You're a treasure in the sea, an adventure that I need. I can tell you what I never ever said to her, but I can never love, no I can never love. I can do the things she wants and things I did with her, but I can never love, no I can never love. Wish you could find out someone, find out someone, find out someone, someone just like you, just like you. Wish you could find out someone, find out someone, find out someone, someone just like you, just like you.
We got it all worked out. I mean, kind of. Lisa's going to take down one or two of the cores we have here. We've got a lot all over the place for all kinds of stuff. So, all right. Who's this? Sky Reaper? Are you on comms? He wants to trade with me, but okay, so I don't know what we're doing yet, though. I got to know what ship and stuff. Okay, Sky Reaper, can you get on comms? And do we have anybody else here that's doing boosting? I hope it's not just only me. Alright, so as far as I can tell, Sky Reaper is not even watching the show. I seem to have no communication with him. I gotta have good communication with whoever I'm doing this for. Doing it, I'm just gonna save these. Doing it blindly or whatnot is a absolute no-go, because I don't know how many containers are in each. I don't know all the stuff. All right, so
It might be in local chat again.
no, I want it on comms. We got to be
Yeah, I
on
know.
comms.
I know it's easier that way.
It's just I already suspect everybody's here for me, which is just a little stressful. Let's see, what else was I doing here? Oh, somebody wanted a who was it that wanted Kestrel? Wants a mining camp? This is Kestrel. All right. I suspect that Sky Reaper wants to do something, but he says he's getting on comms. Okay. All right. Very good. Who else has a simple ship here that need boosted? I can get another one out of the way while he's working on getting on comms.
comms check.
Hello, who's that? Wow, Saffron.
I'm on com. I'm on
Oh.
comms. Hi guys.
Oh, hi, Sky Reaper. All right.
Hi there.
So, thank you for coming on to comms.
pleasure.
Which ship is yours? And I assume you're wanting container boosting?
Yes, please. And the ship in front of you is the big one.
That big one, okay. How many containers do you think you have on it?
There's 10 containers on that.
Okay. Are they all accessible pretty easy? Or do we have to pull parts
Yeah,
of the ship
yeah.
apart?
No, they're really easy to get to.
All right. So, okay, I'll accept this. Hopefully the doors are all open already.
Yeah, you should be able to get in.
Okay.
And a little present for you as well.
Oh, what's that? Is that one of these ships?
Yeah, it's one of my ships.
All right. Okay, so let's see here.
Follow me.
Wait a second here. Follow you. Okay.
Yeah.
We're. Oh, how interesting. You walk up over the top? Hmm. Oh, and giant doors here. Awesome. All right, so there's 4, 5. You got ammo containers here too. 6.
Don't worry about the ammo
And-
containers.
Is it the same
Yeah,
thing on the
too.
other side?
Exactly the same as this.
Okay. And do you have a container hub?
You actually, can you disconnect that?
Well, I have to reset that as well, and then everything has to be linked up again. So,
I'll do
if
that.
you're,
It's not
if
a
you're comfortable
problem.
doing that part, then that's fine.
No
All right.
problem.
So I'll start doing this side, but I do have to reset the. I do have to do the container hub as well. Otherwise, it won't see the containers correctly, which is
Okay, that's in the bridge. You have to follow me to the
Okay.
bridge.
all right. So, and that's a bug, and I don't know what is the deal with that, but. You sure you don't want your ammo containers done?
That's fine, thanks, mate.
All right. All right. Now, let's go to the bridge.
It's on the roof.
There it is. Okay. Is this the blueprint you gave me? Is it for this ship here?
This one's the finish yet. It's the other one. The one with the lights that go around it.
All right. So, okay. That is done. Those have all been boosted now. So let me tokenize. Okay, and then all right. There you go. They're all boosted. You just have to relink them.
Thank you so much, mate.
Yeah.
It's really helpful. on mining ships at the moment.
Don't forget to hit confirm.
Oops, sorry. Thank you.
There we go. All right, you're good to go. Nice ship, buddy.
Thank you very much. When it's done, I'll get you a blueprint.
Oh, sweet. Sounds great. Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
So, who else has got a simple ship? We're gonna start with the simpler ones first.
Comms check.
Yeah, works.
Hey, this is Tantalus. I just have a single large container.
All right. I see you there. Lead me to your ship.
It's the 480
Oh,
here.
The 480 here? All right. Yeah.
It does have in the container.
Okay, I can slough it off and then put it back. So I have room to do that. So go ahead and hand me a token. And by the way, it's nice color on this. I like that.
Yeah, it's his S version.
He's got 3 different colors. This is the 3rd one.
I think he's probably got more than that.
Well, in the S version, it's orange, red, and one other color.
Yeah. The duration for skills. So when I do this to people's stuff right now, this will be full skills on the container stuff, and then the then it if you were to remove the container or something, it would go away. So and as far as how if my skills go up, it doesn't change anything in how well it works for your ship. So, all right, so we can look at this. Volume is 153 kiloliters. Will go up to 192, I believe. Okay, let's see here. Build mode.
Actually reminds me I should do mine.
All right, so now it's 192. Alright, construct, token, yes. Alright.
Cool. Thank you, sir. I really appreciate it. Could I also
Yep.
get one of your production pieces?
Oh yeah, yeah. It'll have to be off my other character, so go ahead and accept this. And then, yeah, actually what I'll do is I'll bring my other character over and just hand everything to this guy. So, give me just a second here. You can just stay right here.
No problem.
I don't even have to have him logged in. We can only do. You can only trade. That kind of sucks. That's the maximum amount you can trade with somebody? Never run into that before. I didn't know that there was a limit on the number of items. How much do we charge? So I'm doing them all for free right now. One more trade here, and that should be enough. Yeah, I'm doing them all for free right now, and then normally what I charge for this would be $1 million to show up, and then each container being 100,000. So one container would be $1 million, 11 containers would be 1.1 million type of thing. That way it pays for the fuel going out and the time and everything. So, all right. Okay, so here is one of the mining camp.
Cool. Thank you. Again, I really do appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Did you know you can't move a whole set over to personal at once? Yeah, it kind of sucks. All right. Yeah, free to everybody who shows up here right now. We're doing it for another 3.5 hours. Right around Jago exclamation point event for the location. And then after that, I mean, I'll show up. If you're willing to pay me to fly out, I'll fly out. So, hello, Eugene. Hey, who's next? Levon, have you got a simple ship here? I see you standing in front of me.
No, I just want one of your mining camps.
Oh, okay. You can have one. Oh. But I put them all over there. Gee whiz. Clumsy me. Okay, I have to cancel that. I will try that again. There you go. All right. All right. So, who's next? Where's my damn sunlight? Somebody make me a sunlight calculator. Enter in your position of your coordinates, and it'll tell you when the daylight hours are going to be. Also, I'd love, devs, if you're listening, I'd love to have a UTC clock in the game. So, all right. Somebody wants to hand me their crotch rocket. Is that what we got going on here? That probably doesn't have a container on it. If it does, it's very small. All right. Who else needs containers boosted? I guess we don't have any simple people coming up, so we can just
Yeah, I
start.
got
Who's that?
Koros.
Koros. All right. Let's see. Where are you?
I'm over by your cool gold ship with the red stripe, red and black stripe. Or I can bring it to you.
Cool gold ship with the red stripe. I don't know if I know where that is. Oh, I see you though. Okay. All right. Where is your ship?
Mind you. Just 2 little containers is all I got.
All right. Yeah, we can do it. So, do you know how to token it?
You construct advanced tokenized construct.
Yep.
Make sure.
Yeah, and then
contain-
then you hand that to me, and then I accept, and then I do my thing, and I hand it back. And if there's anything in the containers, I have another container I can move them off to for just a moment.
If you don't mind, please.
Castrol, it's Triple that's doing the upgrades. Can't do voice. As long as we can communicate well, then we
where's
can do it. What's that, Koros?
Where does it put the key?
You hand the key to me. It'll be in your pack. All right.
You can't switch containers.
No, you have to cancel and
Sorry.
then switch. That's okay. Happens all the time. All right. All right, you don't have any container hub on this, right?
No, sir, not yet.
All right. All right. There you go. It's all done, buddy. You are boosted.
And may I get a mining camp blueprint too, please?
Sure.
And thank you very much.
Oh, you know what? I need to I need to retokenize it and hand it to you. I was like thinking I was done. I haven't tokenized it yet.
Oh, no worries.
All right. So there's a token. There we go. All right. Now we can do it. Okay. There's your ship back, and there is a blueprint.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. All right. Castrol. Let's see if we can do this over text. All right, lead me to your ship. Oh, it's got warp on it, okay. And so, container hub. Okay, is it just 2 containers? Right, so go ahead and hand me a token for it. Oh, okay, fell through the other side. So 3, let's see, 6 container hub there. There. And there's the warp core back there. All right. There you go, all boosted, and I also reconnected up the container hub, and it's connected to your warp drive. But do verify before you're like running from pirates and need to hit warp that, you know, it's all hooked up. So, yes, holes. That's just part of how I do things. I do consider these shows to be a lot about learning and stuff too. So, because really, it's all about, you know, well, you can't have pure entertainment without education. You can't have education without entertainment. That's a rule of mine. Okay, so Soralba, are you on comms? There you are. Okay, I don't hear you talking, but I see you there. Yeah, I don't hear you at all. I see you lighting up, but I don't hear you at all. So, yeah, see if you can fix your mic, figure it out, and then we'll do this. All right. So, who else needs boosting? We'll come back to Soralba. I'm on the character triple. There's a lot of very interesting ships around here. Is this one made of plastic? Oh, that's steel. Wow, that's an interesting color on steel. Oh yes, this is the ship. Yeah, look at all this stuff, man. This is a store in here in the middle. If any of you guys need any of these things, he has this little store in here, and yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
That seems like a pretty good price for a territory unit.
Yeah, it's not bad. So, I mean, you can get them for half that on Alioth, but here, that's a good price.
Well, that's if you can get to Alioth. I
Yes.
got out here, so kind of stuck right now.
Never stuck. You just gotta catch one of us when we're going back to Alioth.
Yeah, I made the mistake of building on Sanctuary, building an industry thing modeled after Marky's camp stuff, and I should have just gone to Alioth.
It's good to have a sanctuary base. I mean, it's like everybody says, it's the backup.
Oh, Wood, yes, you can bring one of the Inquisition ships. I'll boost it. It actually, that model has probably, well, it could have 4. It could also have 6. But I happen to be familiar with that one. So, the name of the blue ramp extending from the ship, it's called a force field. Wait, who else wants their containers boosted? I'm wondering what this ship is. It's pretty big.
I got Apocalypse boosting all my wings and engines for me.
Good.
That is a very dark looking ship.
Yeah, it's it looks unfinished. I don't even, is there even any propulsion on it? I don't know. It's interesting though. All right.
This is shock value. I have a pretty simple ship to boost, I think.
Sure.
Although I didn't come prepared, I wasn't sure what the market fare or what your skills and offers were today. So it's a link container with some junk inside, but not a whole bunch of it.
All right, I can do it. I can do I have full container boosting.
So it's like a hover skimmer looking thing. If you're looking at your hangar, it's just to the right of the entrance of the hangar.
All right, we have 3 hangars, but I'll go to this one that I'm standing in front of.
My god, it's working now. Can you confirm?
Yeah, I hear you. All right. So, all right. So shock value, there you are. Okay. Oh, are these damaged? I don't think I can boost them damaged. I think they all have to be repaired before I can boost them.
Yeah, you gotta repair them.
You got the stuff to repair this? Shock value? He's in shock.
Sorry, that's my old beat up aesthetic. Yeah, I can repair. I have scrap.
All right. So, comms exclamation point Discord. I think that works in there as well. It's discord.gg/Marky Dragon. All right, yeah, we'll give it a shot when they're repaired. Everything that I touch has to be repaired. So, I have seen your ship out here before, and I have commented on its disrepair.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think
Yeah,
you're worthy
it's
of
the
being a
aesthetic.
Marquee
I'm,
Dragon
intentionally
subscriber?
leaving it looking
Duke
beat up.
isn't so sure of that.
Deluxe, thank you for the sub. There's 1,000 gold to everybody here in your honor. Or no, not to everybody here. Gave it just to you. And use that however you want. Dungeon Raids, Dancers of the Space Prince. And then another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. So there we go. All right. Okay. Thank you. So, okay, so we got Sora Alba.
Yeah.
Okay, you got your mic fixed. Okay, let's do this.
That's the big ship, the Quay big ship.
Oh, the big one here.
And 10 containers in it.
Let's see here. Okay, how many containers are in there? Do we have to remove anything to get to them?
No, I made a door for you to get the access to it. I prepared it because a week ago you told in the show you're gonna do this.
Okay, excellent. So go ahead and as long as the doors are open so that we can get in, then yeah, I'll take token.
Op is een hang on. Why can't I access my nano? Hang on.
Yeah, because you have to switch it before we do the trade. You have to do it before the trade and then try the trade again. Deluxe, I'm your favorite person you've subbed to. Well, thank you.
It's a link container.
All right.
So the door on the left when you go in.
Oops.
You got the key?
Yeah. Shit. Hey, let's see here. Move to inventory.
So, container hub is on the top deck. You can fly over it in constructor mode. And I opened the hatch.
So, yeah, well, we got something else to solve here first. I can't seem to use the key. Tells me unauthorized request. So I'm going to hand it back to you. You see if you can. Where'd you go?
I'm in front of you, I think.
No, I am behind you. All right, so I'm handing you the key back, and then see if you can accept it for yourself and then make another key.
Unauthorized request.
All right, does it have a timer on it? Does it show when you hover over it? Does it have a timer?
I made it at the beginning of your show, so it had a negative timer.
Okay, so you got to go over and make another key. That one's invalid now.
Okay.
Yeah, so just go try and make another key. So yeah, they have a 1 hour timer, and that way if you make a mistake, it just reverts back after an hour. like the sign here. Please pimp my ride.
I just watched the old episode of the fair with all those ships and how laggy it was.
Yeah, actually, it wasn't too bad. The expo.
Yeah. This one has an hour.
Yep. All right, I got it. So, all right. So we're going in here and then to the left, you said? I think? Or no? Where is this? Where take me to your cargo containers.
Behind the fuel tanks. You have to wiggle a little bit to get behind them.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and where is the container hub?
There is an elevator up. You have to go 2 times up. Then you get on the top deck.
Okay.
Then
Okay.
there are 2 walk stairs, and at the end of it. Or if you go over the top and the hatch is already open, and you drop yourself in the hatch on the top in build mode.
Okay, so what I'll do, if it's okay with you, I'll reset all these containers, I'll reset the container hub, and then I'll let you link them all back up again.
Yeah, most excellent.
Okay. We can do that.
Thank you very much, and also very cool to be on your live show now for the first time.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
I'm happy to do it. All right. What just happened? Somebody ran in front of me right when I was doing that. So I wonder what that did. Okay, so then. Okay. I can only do one at a time because I'm not connected to. Okay, I got it. Let's see here. That's why it went red. Okay.
Also, to the other viewers in the show, this ship you can get for free at Sanction. It's from Meredith.
Okay, those are all boosted. A little over a month from now, I should have full fuel tank boosting too. All tanks but rockets. Okay.
All right. Shock values containers are repaired at your leisure.
Okay. All right. Got all these done. You'll also have to connect, if you have warp on this, you'll have to connect it back up to the container relay to your warp core too. So.
No, if I warp this once, I'm broke.
Right. Yes, it's huge. Okay. Tokenize. Yes. Okay, it's personal. Connect that there. All right, coming back down to you.
Front of the door.
I helped them repair his ship a little faster.
Thanks for that.
All right, there you go.
Nope.
Thank you very much.
Yep. Just don't forget to connect things back up.
Will, and greetings from the Netherlands.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. Shock value, I'll come over to you next. Oh, did I have to move anything? No,
Yeah, let me know the procedure for access and rights and all that kind of stuff. I haven't done that before.
All right, so what you're going to do is you're going to right-click on it, construct, advanced, and then tokenize. And then it's going to put a token in your pack, and you're going to trade that to me. And then I'll accept it, and I'll have ownership of it for a minute, but then I can do all the work, and then I will tokenize it and hand it back. So to open up a trade, once you got the token, you right-click on me and select barter.
Hope it's in my nano. 1 second.
Yeah, no problem. So we just cancel, you just switch over to that being your primary, and then we do it again. Don't trust him. He steals ships. That's why he ran out of constructs. Yeah, I own all these ships here. That'd be quite a scam.
Are you triple?
I am triple. Alright, so you hold down on the confirm button and then it'll show validated and the trade will be done. There we go. Oh wait, you gave me money too? What? Oh my goodness. Did you mean to give me money?
I did. That's, it's still half of what you normally charge, so it's still steal.
Alright. Well, I will accept the tip. Thank you. I just want to make sure, that you didn't hit the wrong button.
So the hub is just mounted on the very bottom in the middle there.
Okay. Weird. It says the mass is negative 0.01. All right. Okay, and where is this hub?
Dead center on the very bottom of the middle hull of the ship.
Do you have warp on this?
No.
Okay.
No, this is purely just the order to market runner.
I tokenized it. Darn it. Okay, I gotta accept it back again. I forgot to put your stuff all the way back in. Let's see here. It's okay. Easy enough for me to fix. All right, it was 600 and some odd kiloliters. Now it's like 768.
Very cool. Thank you.
Yes, and everything will weigh 25% less.
Very handy for the first mega node I've found.
Did you make sure to put a territory unit on it?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, I found Mega Node T2 Chromite one.
All right, so you right click on that and then you accept it either for yourself or for your org if you are the leader of the org or whatever. And then it'll be under your control again.
Got it working.
You got it. Okay. Oh, and I connected up the container hub again since it was pretty easy to do. All right, you should be good to go. I love hovers. Oh, and you're running that with a cockpit. Ugh. Oh, static error. Sorry, I did not see 28 months as a sub. All right, how about 560 gold? Everybody here in your honor. Thank you. Yeah, I have skills maxed out for the container stuff, so I'm able to give 50% more volume and 25% less weight. Yeah, Rick, I noticed that's one of the free ones. I don't think I want one though. It looks different than what I'm looking for. All right, who else needs container boosting? Babel, you got a simple ship if I'm ready? Sure, do you happen to be on comms? If not, we can do it through Sketty and Wood. I know that Wood said he was coming out, but no comms. Okay. Babel, where are you? All right, Babel, lead me to your ship. Oh, you're handing me a token already? All right. Hopefully it really is simple. I don't even know where the ship's at. All right, take me to the ship. Is it Puddle Jumper there? All right. Okay, so warp core, 2 large containers. Is that it? In a container hub? Right. Okay. That's all boosted. Alright, there you go, buddy. You're all boosted, and I connected it all up again, too. But do make sure before you need that warp drive that it actually says you can use it. This thing is a beast. Yeah, Kestrel, you can leave your ship here. If it's in the way, I'll just move it to another area of the landing pad or whatever. Not a problem. Just don't leave them here forever. Okay, so we got Sketty. Sketty, is that you with that big thing? This thing is monstrous looking. I don't even know what's going on with that. Okay. So, I don't know where Sketty went. So, Sketty, did you have more to be done? I don't even remember. Over by the blue ship. I don't know where you went. The other side of the blue ship? Here's another blue ship. Sketty. All right. There we go. Okay. So, yeah, so we can do this one. Alright, so container hub 1, 2, 6. Oh, what's that? 7. warp on this thing? Doesn't look like it. Another operation is processing. Okay.
The sun's coming up.
Picked this one up and now it's stuck with saying another operation is currently processing. Might have to restart this client. Even repair 11934. Hey, Sketty, I'll let you connect up your I'll let you connect up to the container hub again once I'm done. Alright, so I'm gonna have to place this one in again manually because something happened when I was trying to do it. I don't know what orientation this was in here. With feet on the bottom or the top? You'll place it back in place. Well, were the feet on the bottom or the top? Feet were on top? Okay. Yeah, see, that should work. There we go. I've got this thing stuck on here. How annoying. All right. All right. Skitty. Did I get the second? Oh, there's a second hub? Oh no, I didn't know there was a second hub. Okay. All right. Oh, a tip. All right. Thank you.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
All right. So, take, get that one back under your name again. And then we'll go to your other ship. J-Dog, 3 months as a sub. All right. How about 30 gold to everybody here in your honor? Thank you, thank you. Want to try big ship? Why, the other one's a big ship? Well, where is it? Oh, is this one yours too? Oh. Okay. So, all right, are these all full of things as well? Is this all of the containers? I imagine you've got a lot of containers in here. Yeah, this one's complex. Lots of containers. So, all right, so this is gonna mess up all of your links. You'll have to relink everything. And, I mean, I can just go through, I mean, as long as we can see all of them, we can just go through them one at a time and pop them back through. Right, I can follow you. All right, I can start in here. Okay, nothing in the linked container there. Okay, well, I'll just start right here. Do any of these have anything in them? Guess maybe not. Okay. Okay, so there's something in this one. Let's see here. Yeah, okay. Really? Fuck. I've got this error again. The error happens when I remove stuff out of the containers. Another operation is processing. Which means that all of these have to be manually placed again. Yeah, I guess I have to restart my client again. Wait. Sorry, I already logged out. Empty the other ones first. Well, see, what's bad is that I can't just replace them here now. And so I have to manually place all of them in here. And so getting all the spacings right and everything, it just, you know, pain in the butt. Doesn't it want to be able to do that? stack them and you fix them later. We can try that. Why does this say no? Why does this continually say no? What is in here that is blocking it? They don't have to be in the bay. It doesn't like this container no matter what. So there's nothing blocking it here. What does it say? Element not available in your current active container. It's not, it's right here. Remove the dynamic properties. Oh, there's dynamic properties on all of these. I hope that doesn't... Is that gonna really screw you up, Sketty? Maybe that's why I'm having this problem. I've never had dynamic properties on a container before. I doubt it's hub connections. Or, I don't know. Where is it? This one is proving to be... All right. Oh, it's when you name a container. Okay, so I guess there's no problem with me stuffing these other containers full of things, right? All right. Well, I can see that when I fly out to do this for people that... Oh, there's a whole bunch more up there. Oh, my God. Okay. Just making sure none of these have anything in them. Is there going to be more containers with stuff behind them like this other one? All right. More in the back as well. All right. I guess I can't see whichever one is back there. Can't crouch. Oh, I hate having this stuff connected. Trying to see if there's anything in that container back there. All right, well, let's see here. Okay, build mode. Alt. Alt. That's not enough item available. Oh, because they're got these darn properties on them. Okay. Another operation currently in progress. Lovely. All right. Well. So those are getting shoved up over there. You'll have to rearrange those. Okay. If I remove dynamic properties before I hit backspace, it works. Learned something new. Okay. And then, is there anything in there? No. Okay. So, build mode. Alt. Okay. And then, remove dynamic properties. Backspace. There we go. All right, so that one is done. I mean, that'll have to be rearranged, but okay, and then move, remove, remove, remove. Okay. Good. Got those. Did I get the ones in the back? The ones in the back where? I got it. Okay. Some of these have... Wait, why do I still have a medium container on me? Oh, because they were probably in... Okay, they were probably... It was probably one of the things that were for sale. Alright, now, are there just 2 hubs, or are there more? God, I wish these contain. I wish you could clear this container thing here. I have no idea how to clear the last item out of here so that it quits getting in my way. 3 more. All right. All right. I assume I was supposed to take this, right? Where'd you go? Wait, where is it? To remove, press tab, get the mouse pointer, right click the container and click over right hand side. It's upstairs. Alright. Okay, I am upstairs. Two up. Doesn't go up any further. Is there another one over here? Oh, here. 2 up front. All right. All right, thank you for that hint. Okay, so doesn't look like not enough of the item available. Well, gosh darn it. All right, well, I have to place this one now too. You'll have to fine-tune that a little bit. All right, is there more down there? Oh my goodness. This one's difficult, must say. That one does not have any dynamic properties. Okay. Okay. Are there more? Good training for me. Those are the last 2? Okay. So now to get out of here, or I need to get back up front again. Alright, so I'm putting all of these things into one container. Alright, so you'll have to relink everything. There we go. Wow. That was that one definitely. Okay. Hello, Connor. Doing well. Nice workout? Yeah. All right. There we go. Hey. Enjoy all the work of putting all that back together. But they're all boosted. Okay, so
Welcome
now,
to the Dragons.
how much would it cost to upgrade? Oh, Isophane, can we talk first before you hand me something? I don't even know what ship is yours or nothing. I don't know how complicated it is. Are you on comms? Yeah, Sketty, it's not no problem. You can be parked here overnight if you want. Yeah, okay, so I'm not accepting any trades without communication. None. I can't do these blind. Even with help, it's really hard to do. So need to be being on comms is best. That one was probably the hardest one we'll run into, but still. Alright, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be right back.
Wish you could find that someone, find that someone, find that someone, someone just like you, just like you. Wish you could find that someone, find that someone, find that someone, someone just like you, just like you.
All right. So, who we got next?
I'm here. What?
Shadow? Okay. All right. I see you're trading me something already, okay?
Yeah, I have the key here.
Okay. Hey, Woody? Where-
Yeah, it's right over here. By the ramp.
By the ramp. Oh, there it is. Okay.
The access hatch to the large container is underneath in the back.
Okay. Is it only this one container?
Yep, an easy one for you.
All right. Is there a container hub?
No. Oh, I'm sorry, there's 10 warp cells in it.
Yeah, I'll take them out. All right. There you go.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Hi, Marky.
Hey, who's that?
Lord Jago. I'm standing right in front of you.
All right.
Chance you could boost these 2 cargo containers for me?
Sure. On Ruby here?
I'm Ruby.
Okay. Is there a container hub?
Yeah, inside up the ramp, directly ahead of you.
Okay. Is there a warp drive?
Sweet.
You said there is a warp drive?
Yeah, on top of the actual ship itself.
Okay.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
All right. Oh, thank you for the tip.
No, thank you for the work. Greatly appreciated.
Yep. Make sure everything's working, you know, but oh, did I put your stuff back? Yeah, I did. Okay. Should be good to go. Cat Cavity, thank you for 8 months as a sub. There we are, 80 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. And Brooke, thank you for the follow a little while ago. Oh man. Isophane? You got comms or something? Take care, Creedon. Isophane, I seem to have no communication with you. I can't do this without talking to you. Is there any guides to follow? You're lost in this game? Well, half of us are lost too. Join a good org, like Dragon Assembly. We'll be happy to have you with us, and we have a lot of good people that when you get stuck and stuff, they can help and everything. So single warp shuttle behind me. All right, I'll try it. There was another person that had one of these. Are these Alliance ships or something? They're Alliance colors. Yeah, I don't like not having any communication. The communication on this is really important on a lot of these ships. Where do these ships come from? Like, where do you buy one? Oh, Andrew, you're isophane? Okay. Okay. All right, well, thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying one of these. They look pretty good. How much to you know, to warp from Alioth to Jago or whatever? They yeah, it looks like a good little warp shuttle. I'm always looking for 9 cells. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. That's the same as my Concept W's. You know what? It has about the same amount of. Actually, might even have less engines. Interesting. All right, send to you, creator site. All right, I'll look. Okay. Yeah, they look like nice little ships. So I'd love to try one with the pilot with 0 skills and see if we can get off Alioth. That's my measurement. Okay, so well, I tell you, this feels like hard work. We've done quite a few ships. I assume there's a few more to boost around here that need it. Yeah, see, here's another one of them over here. Is that from Expanse?
Did you ever get your stairs built on that AGT platform?
Well, we've got stairs almost to the bottom of it from down here. Lisa's been working on that, and I've been waiting for her to finish that part up so that we know where we need to start from at the bottom there. The Rocinante, yes. This thing does look interesting. Oh man, look at that. I mean, it's like to get these multiple tractor beams out there. I think I saw this one at the expo or something. Four rockets. Yeah, this is a interesting ship, and this is one where you take off one way and then you change to another. Another orientation. Whoop. You land like me, buddy. No, I don't think that those force fields collapse into the ship. I suspect that that they put those out there whenever they're putting the ship on display. Because having those out there all the time, that would be difficult. Yeah, I really doubt that they collapse. That would be pretty trick if they did. That'd be pretty cool. All right. Oh. Man, that was that big blue one. I really like that ship. I like the idea of the mobile store. And such. That one's a complex setup, though. I hope he's not having too much trouble putting it all back together. Because if you pick up a container, if you just move them around, no problem. If you have to pick them up, then you lose all the bonuses on them. Yeah, still working on it. Right. All right. Zeros. Are you on comms or in chat? I see you there in comms. So if you want me to do your ship, let me know.
Okay, I was having voice problems. Can you hear me?
Yep, I hear you now.
Yeah, if you want to do my ship, that'd be great.
Sure. Oh, it's that one. All right. Yeah. So, we were just discussing those force fields. You have to place those out there each time, don't you?
Yeah, if I leave them out, it tends to crash on things.
Yes, I would think so.
But I have tried doing that, and it's, yeah, very crashy.
All right, so, I assume there's more than one container?
Yeah, I've got two large right here. It's a little bit easier to access if you come up this ramp here.
Okay. Okay. I'll start, let's see here if there's anything. Oh, let me accept the, oh, I already accepted the token. All right. Let's see here. Are these all empty?
Yeah, they're all empty. It should be at least.
Another, is that ammo down there?
Yeah, there's an ammo one down there as well.
Alright.
It shouldn't matter if you have to pick that one up as well. I'm not sure if the placement is. Are you just backspacing them in?
Yes.
Oh, okay, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's the plan at least. Okay. They do lose their links to a container hub and to the warp drive, but beyond that, they keep
yeah, that's not a problem.
everything else. All right, so I've done 2 large, the large ammo, and 1 medium.
There's some more mediums up here as well.
Okay. So what is this, what was your inspiration for this ship?
It's the MCR and Tachi from the Expanse show.
Okay, well that's what I thought.
Yeah, the inside's not exactly how I want it yet. I need to put some, like, actual, like, better stairs than these ramps, but other than that, it's looking pretty good so far.
Operation invalid or linked container. It says there's nothing in it. I don't seem to be able to do this one container back here in the corner.
Not sure why that would be.
Yeah, it says operation invalid or linked container. Even if it's linked, it shouldn't stop me from picking it up.
Yeah, there's nothing in it. Shouldn't be, at least.
Yeah, I don't see anything in it. Let's see here. Yeah, I can't pick it up or nothing.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay. Alright. Are there more containers?
That should be all. I've got some stuff in this container up here. I don't know,
Well, I can offload it real quick and...
yeah, if you want to offload it, there's a medium one up top up here.
Okay. I'll also need to know where the container hubs are. I'll let you link them back up, but I do need to reseat them.
Oh, does reseating them do something for that as well?
Yeah, they will not show the bonuses when accessing through the container hub unless I reseat them as well.
Okay. Yeah, the container hub is the floor right below this.
All right. Was there a container up here?
Yeah, it's right above you.
Oh, okay. Oh, nothing in it. Okay.
I thought there was something in that one.
Need to empty the container before you're... Okay. No, seriously, it says there's nothing in it. Let me reset my client.
I was gonna say, that's where I was keeping my warp hub and cells and stuff.
Alright, let me just reset this real quick. Just log out and log back in again.
Yep, you never know with these game bugs.
Oh yes, and the ammo box will need to relink to the guns also. Yeah, make sure you check all that shit before you need to shoot them.
Before I fly off, yeah.
Yeah, you be like me. Why doesn't my warp work? Why is this guy chasing me?
It's happened to me a few times.
Yeah. Alright. So. Ah, there is a bunch of stuff in here. I couldn't see it before. So maybe that's a problem with the other one down there too. So we'll check that again. Hey, I'll try this other one down here again. Oh wait, was it further down? Yeah, I'm lost. Okay. Yep, there it
Container
is.
hub for everything.
It still doesn't show anything in this one, but I'll try it again here and we'll just see. Invalid operation on linked container. Okay, let me see if can I see the links on it.
It should be linked to this container hub right here.
Okay, well let me reset the container hub and then is this the only container hub or do you have more?
That's the only one.
Okay. There we go. That broke the link. Alright. Got it done.
Awesome.
Okay. So no more containers. That's everything?
Should be everything.
Alright. So I'll token this back to you. And then you got to connect back up to the warp core, guns, containers.
And sounds good. Much appreciated, by the way. This is rummaging through all the ships and stuff.
Alright, well thank you for the tip.
Yeah, much appreciated.
Alright, now to find my way out. I love it. Do you use gyroscope to change orientation on this ship?
I do not currently, but I've been tinkering around with it, and it's actually been causing me to crash a couple times, so I'm still working on it.
Yeah. Alright.
I do my large container on my K480.
Sure. Give me just a second here. I gotta help a customer. right. This one right here. Okay. Uh-oh. Hey, Zaros, I got your stuff still.
Already.
Yeah. So don't go anywhere yet.
I won't go anywhere yet.
I'm gonna need to give it back to you.
Well, thank you for not just running off with it.
Or wait, is that your stuff? No, wait. What am I looking at? No, this isn't your stuff. Here.
That's
no.
my stuff.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna give you Levon's stuff.
Oh, no, yeah, I've got my stuff here. Yeah.
Good. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. I just, this is doing a lot of these in a row. Whew, man, it was like mental exercises.
No, you can't have my 550 warp cells.
Yeah, that's quite a few. Okay. No. Come on. Okay. There we go. Another one down. Oh, and I did put your stuff back, Levon.
Yes, I see that.
Yeah, it's no problem. If any of you need to leave your ships parked here a while, overnight, whatever, that's fine. We got plenty of space out here. That's part of why we, put so much space out here, so that we could have, quite a few people out here for different events and different things. So, and if we need to move something, we'll just park it off to the side or whatnot. If it's raining, we'll park it inside for you. Kind of like that ship up there. There is no garage door in here, though.
Isn't that ship just for decoration?
It is now. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's a real piece of ship.
Well, the whole gathering almost looked like some kind of ship show at some point.
I know. Yep. Is anybody selling ships here? Is there anybody that's here selling ships?
Haven't you got enough?
Damn, you sound like my wife.
Let me ask you then something else. How many cars do we have?
Yeah. We have only one car. But, yes. Oh, what is this? The Borak. Oh, there is somebody selling a ship here. All right. Let's see. 3.5 million quanta.
Well, at least it tells you what it is, how it flies with no talents.
Yeah.
I brought you a second ship, a Boko barge. Bokeh barge.
All right. I'm gonna look at these ships that are for sale, and then yeah, I'll help you out.
Well, to be honest, you helped me enormously. You transported me here. You gave me one of the bokeh bar's blueprints, so you have been an enormous help for me.
Oh, good. Yeah, well, that's just all part of the fun of it. For sale, price on request. Oh, well, if you have to ask, it is in Ferrari blue. Probably has a Ferrari price. Yeah, you know, to me, I don't buy anything that you have to ask for price. In fact, I typically just move on. Yeah, you have to have your value proposition right there with the price. It doesn't I don't see anything about the sign too, or about it. Oh, there's some stats. Ah, price 2.5 million quanta. Did he really just write all that out right now, right as I said that? Boy, that's a lot of stuff to fit on that screen. Oh, Bunker Gang, you're next door. All right. Ooh. So, just a comment. I don't know what this ship does. Like, okay, I'm looking at it here, and here's all the stats for it. But the stats for it altogether equal, you're telling me these stats because they're good because it is blank type of ship. I don't know what type of ship it is, or what it's used for. Does it have storage? Is it transport? Is it... Yeah, just a comment. So, all right. Oh, and here's another one. Oh, this one's compactable. That's a big selling point. And I do like that you have it without piloting talents. That's really good. All right, so we have another ship here to do. Who was it that still needed another ship done?
Are you referring to me? I don't want to sneak the line.
Oh, I don't have a line, so I guess I'm helping you.
Is the bokeh barge in somewhat in the middle?
Okay.
Very close to the blue one you just were looking for at.
Very close to the blue one I was just looking at?
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Oh, hang on. I'll try to find you.
My character is triple. There, I see you. If you're on the same character as you were before.
Yeah, that's correct. I'll walk now to the bokeh barge.
Okay, there it is.
Yeah.
Okay. We can do it.
Oh, same mistake again. I got it in the wrong in the back. Hang on.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Decisive. 30 months. About 600 gold. To everybody here in your honor. Thank you. Much appreciated. What have I done? About 20 ships. In linked mode, you can right-click the item to remove links. Ah, Rick. Okay. I didn't know that. I thought I had to see the link to kill it. You also can pick up the hub and it'll kill it.
Yeah, Rick just sent me a message to remind you about that.
Oh, yeah, it's, Rick, it is okay if I miss things. Because I know I do. I'm not going to stress about it. So, all right. What are these down here? That looks like almost like it has a nose on it. That looks really interesting. I love the colors on how it did that on the front end of this.
I never changed anything on the ship.
Look at those seats down there. This is very interesting. It looks so strange, but it's kind of cool. Somebody spent a lot of time on this.
You know, you look directly at it, it doesn't look that big until you get behind it.
Yeah. It's a very unique ship. It's kind of artsy. I like it. Gold feather. And ninja toad. See, this one's also got some interesting stuff going on. This nice little point on the nose. Yeah, these are pretty cool. It's got this little piece sticking out here. It just has a single foot in the front. All right. Those are cool. I really like seeing all these ships here. It's nice, good community.
You know, your place is starting to be more like Manhattan. Everything goes up in the sky here.
Oh yeah, yeah. We're building in that anti-grav tower. We're gonna, any org members that need to use it will be able to, and everything. You know, for loading and unloading. I'm gonna be trying it out here a few days. I got my anti-grav ship down here that I need to test out the scripts on it. Wow, this thing's neat too. You know what? This thing is good ugly. Meaning it's ugly, but I really dig it. The thing is pretty neat. This thing looks like it knows how to party. Who made this ship? Rozig. I like it. It's pretty cool. And this looks like another one of it's similar to that other one that's upstairs. And the underside of this ship, I think there's
what's holding it up?
it's docked up against the building, I believe. But it has no rear propulsion. It doesn't have any propulsion. This one's not finished. This is who was it? They live just out here in the water. So Saffron, he carried it here. Yeah. So yeah, that's what I kind of figured. It has the potential to be really cool. It looks really rough right now, but it has the potential to be really cool. Those are some massive landing gear. Wow, that's as wide as a large core.
It literally reminds me of a ship with the rudder in the back.
Yeah. Well, it's called tanker. Rick is like a cat. Am I selling or giving away? Confused. Oh, we're boosting ships, and so they transfer them to me so that I can boost them, and then I transfer them back. So Paradox, you're considering getting the game. What happens to your stuff if you let your sub lapse? So anything that you have that's on Sanctuary Moon, which everybody gets a spot on Sanctuary Moon, that stuff will stay there. It'll still be there. I don't know if you're gone for years or whatever, whether it would still be there or not, but that's currently how it works. Your stuff out other places, it may still be there when you come back, but there might be abandonment stuff or whatnot. So anything that's really valuable to you, if you're going to take off, then you put it at Sanctuary, and you don't have to worry about it. So, yeah. Is there anybody else park ships down here?
Do it for me, please.
Who's that?
Sky Reaper. Just coming up the ramp now. Where are you?
Oh, I'll meet you up top.
Cool.
I'll be up
You
there
can
in
have
a
a
minute.
blueprint of this one. This one's finished. I think you might like it actually.
Is that the gas guzzler?
Yep. This thing's so massive.
Someone's little ship is in the way.
That's okay. I'll drive over it. I can't see if the landing gear is out.
It is confirmed. It was out. No, it's not.
Now it is. You're trying to land on my ship.
Sorry.
Now you should be clear.
This guy has no skills flying this up here too. Big ass ship. Y'all can get in there. Oh, it's a little bit cockeyed. Right. Ah, it's tipping over. What am I hung up on? Uh-oh. Come back here. There we go. Now it's on the ground. Yeah, you can get up in there since it's an elevator. That thing's anti-grav. It can take off of Alioth with 10 kilotons just off without the anti-grav, and it can land with 6. To land with more than 6 on Alioth, it needs the anti-grav. Can you bring out more ships for upgrade? Yeah, we got about an hour left that we're doing this, so sure. Yeah, so that thing is just absolutely massive. I don't know how much space fuel I used while just driving it up the ramp. Probably a lot.
So the only accessible area is in the front, nothing in the back.
Well, the back is full of containers and everything, but you can't get back there. I mean, I could go open it up.
No, I just wondered.
I'll open it up so people can see.
It's a beautiful ship.
Yeah, it's pretty wild, that's for sure. Yeah, so this is one of the DIA Alliance ships, and they, yeah, the Alliance members can buy them. I think they're around 45 million. So, and boy, do they suck down the fuel. I kid you not, like 100,000 space fuel with me when I go. It's a little bit insane how much fuel this sucks down. So
that's low lightness.
Yeah, so I take the right ship for the right job, because like this, if you know, so I have a load that's about 8 containers worth, large containers worth right now, that's just about ready to go, and so I'm considering flying this out to get it. Whereas, although if I wanted to make 2 trips with the 1200 over here, then it could be, you know, I can get 4 container loads, and I actually can put 2 more containers on the nose of this thing if I want to, and it'll handle it. But yeah, that shit's crazy. When DIA gave it to me, I was quite intimidated by it to fly it at first. So
yeah, I bet.
All right, who needed a boost?
Me, please. On the ramp.
On the ramp. Okay. The Reaper Kovops?
That's the one.
All right. And a blueprint.
Yeah.
All right. I won't hold it against you that it has a cockpit. I'll wait until we have better tools for using cockpits, and then I'll consider building it.
No problem. You could always put a flight control in the back here. A bit of a limo.
Ah. All right, so I like these round windows back here. That's pretty cool. All right, so there's warp drive.
I have to show you this actually. Right in the corners, see the containers? Inside there?
They're down in there? Okay, right in the corners. Okay, is there 2 containers?
There's 4 actually. Don't know if you get the other 2, but I'll show you where they are. If you can get these 2, that'd be great.
Okay.
The other 2 are on top.
All right.
There's a little sliver. There's a container hub connected. That's right though. This connects with the back.
All right. So another one out here.
So if you're in build mode on the top, just see a little sliver of it. Right on the top. If you can't see it, don't worry about it.
Can you
Right
stand on it?
Should be pretty much standing on it here.
All right, but it doesn't poke out at all.
It does. It's just a little sliver, just a top corner of it. If you're in build mode, you should be able to see it. Just pokes out the voxels.
I do not see this. Where is it?
Don't worry about it then. Don't worry about it.
Well, I mean, if you're able to see it, I should be able to see it.
Yeah, you should be. If you're in build mode, you should be able to see it. It only shows
Okay.
up in build mode.
I'm in build mode. So, is it this one back here? Yeah, that might be.
Yeah.
What's the volume on that? 20.8. Okay. And then, let's see here. Okay, so it went from 20.8 to 12, meaning that there's a container hub.
But that would mean that 12 and 12 is 24. It's already up.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about the other two.
Oh, I got it.
That's right. Oh, you got them? Cool.
Yeah.
Nice one. Cheers.
Okay, so there's 4 total, right?
Yeah, 4 total.
Okay, and where is the container hub?
Underneath. Don't worry about that. I'll connect them.
No, it has to be. I have to reseat the container hub, otherwise none of it works.
Okay, that's underneath.
Okay.
Good tie here. Right where?
Right. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I'll let you connect them all back up again, but yeah.
Cool.
So I don't
Flies
know.
beautifully, by the way.
I don't know why it requires the container hub to be reseated as well. But what we found is that if you don't reseat the container hub, none of the bonuses are applied to anything connected to it.
Oh wow.
So
okay, good to know.
Yeah. So even if
Thank
they're
you.
all boosted, container hub not boosted, and they're all connected to it, none of them are boosted.
That sucks.
Yeah, I don't know. It might be by design. It might be a mistake. I don't know. But
Yeah, maybe they'll fix it. Probably will.
all
Thank
right.
you for that.
Yep. And that
Enjoy the
back to you
blueprint
here.
if you do build it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll consider it. I just really don't like the cockpits.
Not too bad. You get used to it.
I wonder if I can use cockpit with the well, here I can find out.
No. With a DU script?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, whether the DU hub script will change at all.
It's borked. Some works and some not.
I'll try it here. I have a ship over here that has cockpit.
I find you a very good flyer. I mean, you can fly it easily without any script.
All right, let's all right, well, it has nothing. Zilch. Very strange. Yeah, see, I could fly a cockpit if I could see all the stuff. That's been my problem, is this view that's in this thing. And how it's... Oh, did I change the parameter to keyboard? No, I did not. Let me, let's see, edit loader parameters. This might not have any fuel in it either. It also, there is a hover in the back on this too. Oh, look at that. It's so small down there. The right-hand side, you see that? It says brake engaged and everything.
That's part of the things which are being borked.
Yeah.
I worked for 2 days to try to get it working. Then I went to their not the TeamSpeak, but their Discord channel, and then they said that somewhere in the notes was that it's not working for cockpits.
Yeah, okay. Well, once I can solve the whole view thing on the cockpit, then work that out. We tried some funky stuff here. I put a hover chair in there and stuff, and I was going to try and fly it from the back seat, which I'm able to, but then I can't get back out of it again. So I end up getting out of there is just, it's impossible. So, and this is I mean, I think it'd be a fun ship to fly.
I'll store the blueprint and just wait till they fix it.
Yeah. So that's why I've kept this. I didn't scrap it because it's a pretty neat ship. I actually have the blueprint to this, which I don't think that he gives anybody the blueprints. Yeah, so I actually have the blueprint for that, and I have the blueprint for Buck Rogers' fighter as well. And in fact, I just brought some cobalt, which is what we needed to finish the fighter. And so I'm going to build a couple of fighters so we can we'll fly out to space and shoot each other and laugh about it.
And where do you use the cobalt for protection?
I don't know. I don't know what the cobalt is used for. I think it is something part of the armor on it. But I don't remember. So.
I think so, because it has a lot of hit points.
Yeah. So it has a lot of gold in it and has some cobalt and some other kind of rare stuff as well. Nothing like parking in the middle of everything here, huh? That ship is so massive. That is only a medium as well. So that is a medium core.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it just shows you how big a medium core can be.
If you boost it for me, that was also a medium. Not the bokeh bars, but the other one, the grey one, the first one.
Yeah.
Imagine if they built that on the large.
I know. Well, so they did tell me that they had something else that they were working on that was going to blow this away. So, and I don't doubt it. The DIA guys, they have industry really down pat. They really have it going on. And so, yeah.
Now the $1 million question, will they hand you the keys?
Well, they gifted me this one.
That would be...
Yeah, who knows? Maybe. I don't have expectations of it, but I wouldn't turn it away if they did. So.
Just saying.
Yeah. Oh, this thing's fun. I plan on flying this on the show next week. So I'm going to load the latest DU HUD into it and play with the AGG. Make sure that I know how to use that right, because I'm going to go pick up a full load and bring it back here. So, yeah. Then who knows, maybe I'll take a load of stuff to market too. I don't know. Maybe I should do that. I should take a load of stuff to Alioth on my way, because where I'm going, I need to go near Alioth to get there. But you don't warp a ship like this unless you need to, because the last time I flew this with a full load and the number of warp cells it would cost to warp the trip, I calculated that it was about 7.5 million quanta to warp it. So I'll have enough warp cells in it to get myself, you know, out of a problem if I need to, and it may cost me a lot, but I probably will never be just warping this, not even casually, even empty. It costs, you know, 3 million to warp it. Hello, T-Branch. An Infocrash, this is a hauler ship, yes. That has 8 large containers in it. And I don't know if they've been boosted or not. But I will boost it before I'll make sure that they are before I go. Imagine having to boost all the engines on this. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, or the tanks, the fuel tanks.
Oh yeah. Oh god, the number of fuel tanks in there too is incredible. I seriously, it has, I think the space fuel is 60,000 liters. No, space fuel is 40. It's 50,000 liters, and then we're at 80,000 liters of atmospheric fuel, and that's just to fill the tanks.
Just fuel alone's expensive.
Yes. This thing, I said to Lisa, I'm like, you know, we're gonna have to really bump up how much fuel we're making, because this thing just sucks down the fuel. So
4 fuel refineries too for that one.
Well, we have just one. Well, actually, we have a couple of fuel refineries running, but that maintain the space fuel and the atmospheric fuel. So, but we're maintaining it at like 250,000 on the space fuel, 250,000 liters.
More just to supply that one ship.
Yeah, well, you know, I don't fly it very often, so, and I just make sure that, you know, whatever I'm going out and doing, that it makes sense, you know, for flying it. It's like having a big luxury yacht. I mean, you wouldn't believe how much fuel those luxury yachts take. You know, you think the big ships, the big boats cost a lot. Just wait till you see that they're using $250,000 worth of fuel a month. So, crap like that. Hey, Stan.
It's kind of like the oil tankers. How much fuel do they burn just hauling oil?
Yeah. So Stan, we were talking about. I don't know what the boosts are on this. Actually, I can figure it out from here. Because I've got full container boosts now, and I was considering boosting it. Let's see, divided by 8. Yeah, this is like a 3 or a 4 on the skills. So I'll boost these. Because we can get 50% more volume and 25% reduction in weight. So And Stan, if you need me to come out and boost one that you're making blueprints off of or whatnot, because I have 5s on all of that, I can do that for you. So, yeah. So, and as far as getting good use out of it, I've only flown it a couple of times, but I'm actually going to be taking it out Tuesday or Wednesday. I had a full load, and we've got AGG platforms on both planets now. So, yeah, and I'll take my 7 to 10 million worth of warp cells with me.
That looks like it's going to take forever to get up to speed.
I don't know, but you know, I've got a really good method for how to be economical about safety now. I set warp point back at the planet I'm leaving, and because once you're up to full speed and you know you're cruising right along, the chances of you getting intercepted are pretty low. The biggest problem is leaving the planet. So so you have a new make that you to give to me. Reconfigure the space tanks a bit and small tweaks. Oh, the new model number of this. So there's our AGG platform up there. So we're starting to build the stairs up to it. We're building stairs first, and then we're going to figure out something else. But stairs for the moment. The stairs are going to have banks on the turns, so that you can just run up the whole thing. Well, mine is like Model 1 through 1.5, and you're now on 3. Oh yeah, well, alrighty then. Fun ship. It's gas guzzle though. Hey, does anybody else here need boosting? Sketty. Alright, Sketty, I see you here. Is it the scanner ship here? It's an interesting scanner ship. 5 containers, 2 hubs. Don't worry about links. Okay. And Stan, I suppose I could come by whenever next week and do a swap out if wanted. And then I could boost any, well, yeah, I could bring this character out. I could boost any, anything you need for the container stuff. Alright, let's see how to get into this thing. Okay. All right, so 2 container hubs, 1, 2, 3. Well, that's it. It's only 3 containers. Maybe you got more hiding back there. What is that back there? Core. 2 behind the others. All right, let's see here. There they are. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. They all have these extra properties and I just fucked it up. Okay. Hey, well, let me do it. Nope. Damn it. Now they all have to be placed manually again. Sorry. What doesn't it like about this? I thought that's how they were. There it is. Okay. Wasn't as painful. I gotta remember to look to see if those have the dynamic properties. That's my fault. I knew all the trouble we went through with your other ship, and so that's totally my fault for forgetting that. Alright. Does it look like they're placed in there correctly? I hope so. Yeah. Okay. All right, there you go. Nice looking ship. Yeah, I like that. The double scanner for the win. That's what I think. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Oh, you gave me a tip? Oh, okay, thank you. Sorry, I didn't notice, but thank you. I think this thing probably hauls ass. Oh, you have one more ship? Well, bring it on over right now. You hope they improve skill reordering? No doubt. The skill reordering is very difficult. I end up using two hands on the mouse in order to move things up and down. I grab with one and then run the scroll wheel up and down. So, yeah. I should go, we have somebody else waiting. I'm gonna go boost another one of my ships here. Actually, I could boost Marge here. Right, this and then like that. Excellent. Okay. Oh, it's got the linked container going on up there. Let's put that other one back. Anything in there? Yes. Always carry scrap. And then go up here. Build mode. Not enough of the item. What? No! Don't tell me it has properties on it. Oh my god, I just fucked myself royally. Ugh. Oh, sorry. Did I say that out loud?
You fucked yourself up?
Yeah. I don't know how to place that container in there again. See, I gotta figure out exactly how it is in here. I don't know how it is. It does not look the same. So need to get it so that it looks the same on the outside, but I don't know.
Mic check.
Yep.
Marquis, it's Flo. When you get a chance, can you do my ship? No rush.
Sure.
I just looked back at your stream, but I can't tell.
I got it. It was like a puzzle. Alright. I knew I had to be able to place it in there. It just was a matter of figuring out how. Alright. Got that one boosted. That actually caused me a little bit of stress. Because I thought that, oh man, maybe I screwed that up and I can't get that back in there. Yeah, these darn things that have properties. Alright. Flo, where are you?
Deck below, the big thing.
Alright. Alright. Triple scanner. Does this have a ton of stuff in it?
I was listening, so I emptied it all out for you.
Alright. Alright, so tokenize it, hand it over, and then I fly away with it.
Yay!
What are the coordinates? Yesterben, exclamation point, event.
I mean, if you flew off with it, Rolas might have not like that.
Maybe he'd talk to me.
Probably.
Have a talking with me.
1 sec, can't find the token.
Yeah, is it in your other container? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't talked to Rolas in a while.
You know he's been very sick, right?
Yeah, I knew something along those lines. I did talk to him on the phone, I don't know, it's been a month or two ago though.
Yeah, he's recovered now, so it should all be good. I'll pester him for you.
Oh, you don't have to. Somebody just said that Rolls was going to talk to me.
Oh, I want to.
All right. So
go inside, take the elevator up, walk down the hall, take the 2 doors on your left.
I know this design.
Yeah, some German guy. It's pretty good.
All right. So you said 1 floor up?
1 floor up into the pilot's area, walk down the hall, take the left door, take the left door. I moved the hub, it's right at the end.
Oh, you know that changes your center of gravity, right?
Oh, yeah, that's why I was flipping around getting here.
All right.
I will move it back as soon as we're done.
Yeah, okay.
Just changing the hub can change the whole center of gravity, even though you're not moving containers.
Well, yeah, there's something about that, but you want to place that container hub where you want all of the weight, because that's where it has the weight. You see people that place it like right in the tip of their ship and stuff like that, you know, right as you walk in, or all the way on one side and stuff, and then they wonder why they fly like a piece of shit.
Yeah, move it around and look at your inertia square, and you'll see it real quick.
Darn planet holograms get you every time. There's a planet hologram in there.
Oop, I must have missed something.
Oh, because it's not connected up to anything. Okay, so let's just put it in here. All right, are there any other containers other than these?
That is it for that chip.
Okay, so
Thank
I'll
you very
let you
much.
connect them back up. And warp drive and all that stuff if you have it.
You know, I think these extravagant ships should have signs that says "This way out." You know, when you can't find your way out.
I've thought about it. We started labeling stuff in our factory. So, because you just get lost. Oops. Of course, I am on the wrong container.
Oh, you can just interrupt the trade and it comes back up?
Well,
never mind.
Yeah, the trade window needs to get the same functionality as we have in Eve.
well, it's going to take, you know, if we use Eve as a comparison, Eve has so many more years.
Well, I meant like you have your link container in your back, your pack. You should be able to just click between the two in the trade window.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But
Well, those
I know
things will come.
I was gonna say it's just one of those, we wish we could have. It's not a major thing right now.
Apparently, Flo wanted it off the ground more.
Oh, okay.
He's raising it back up again.
It's back down.
You're facing directly at somebody's see-through building too, right in front of you. Or is that behind you?
Yeah,
That's behind.
Yeah. Yeah, so that building, they built all that scaffolding up there, and that's really dangerous. I almost hit it once.
I've nearly hit it a couple times.
Yeah.
I see it and I go full throttle and pull up.
Yeah.
Oh, that is really odd.
What?
So when I look at the ship, the force field is on the ground for me. When you look at it, it is not touching the ground.
Correct. I've seen a little bit of that. Yeah. Yep. I have seen a bit of that.
Very odd.
Yeah, I've seen ships facing a little bit different direction and different heights and stuff. It's some sort of sinking issue. Here's another one of them pulse ships. They seem to be popular. That's the third one I've seen today. Don't ding my big ship. I'll charge you for a paint job repair. Trying to build as fast as we can. Once famous. What is it you're trying to build? Oh, it looks like Sketty's back too. So, Yesterben, I can pimp your ride. I know where all the pimping's needed. Oh, the house with the scaffolding. Oh, yeah. No problem. I mean, and it's touche because I saw one of you guys hit my tower and blow up as you were flying over to land at your property when you hit some of our scaffolding. One of you guys did. I saw that. I wasn't on the show, but I heard this boom and I saw the fireball go over and land. So, yeah. It happens.
I hope my mic is working.
Yep. I hear it. Or I hear you.
I heard him.
That's a first.
Nice and quick. Now that I've done a few of those. All right, there you go.
Thank you very much.
Yep. 50% more volume, 25% less weight.
Is that the max, Marky?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can't get any better than that. At least not unless they introduce some new skills.
Were you giving away any blueprints?
Yes. I have. Do you do anything out here on this planet?
Not yet, but I plan to.
All right. So then I have a nice. This is the Boca Barge is the perfect one container ore hauler out here. That's a hover. Works great out on the ocean. And then I have, never mind that says Tioma, but there's a mining camp. So, mining camp is 10 containers, 7 refiners, fuel manufacturing, and let's see here, that is spam. And one other thing, I don't remember. And it has some really nice lights on it. It's a really nice compact mining setup. So it's what I deploy at all the different places where I do mining.
Yeah, I've seen that. Thank you very much.
Yep. Hey, Sketty, did you bring another one out? I saw you around here somewhere. There you are. Is this your ship, this big block here? We have not. We're still under a little bit of construction here. Sketty's taking a nap. Dynamic properties on all. All right. And 10 containers behind a security wall. So is there like a door to open before we go through this security wall, or I have to take blocks out? Gotta take blocks out. Okay, is it this wall that's right behind these containers here? The wall with the emergency unit. Oh, what? They're up front? Okay. Why would you hide them like that? But, yeah, sure, I can handle it. That's when somebody robs your ship that they don't get the really good loot. All right, I will take care of these first. going on here? Is there stuff in these containers?
That looks like the contents of my container that you already did.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. All right, I got some sort of error here. I'll relog in. Yeah, and I wasn't able to interact with them, so you did get your stuff back, right? Well, you would have to. It wouldn't magically appear in his. All right, now it's empty. Okay, so it's hidden even further back in here. Yep, look at that. All right. How are you going to hook all these back up? You're going to have to take this wall out again. Which hub were these on? Top or bottom? Because I'll hook them all up again. All on the bottom, okay. So that's your clue that there's dynamic properties. Element not found. Well, at least I can easily see whether or not I got them linked. at that. And that was all the containers, right? I think so. Yep, so you just have to hook up these other two. Oh, I'm on the wrong container. Thank you. Thank you for that tip. All right, let's see, getting out of here. All right. Well, any last calls for any more ships? I've been doing this for like over 4 hours now. I don't know how many ships I've done. It's a lot. All right. Well, Koros is standing in front of me, but of the barger, the Boca barge, Koros, little hover ship. Okay. Yeah. Little barge for mining on Jago. Yeah, you gotta hit yes. There you go. All right. All right. Yeah, it's a great ship for Jago. Not so great for places with mountain peaks. You'll tumble end over end. But on the water, it's great. You can use one. Are you here, Charlemagne? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, it's got it. You must have a button in there for it.
Thank you very much.
Yep. I can get cooked under here. Yeah, I can do another ship.
Completely forgot you had a giveaway today.
Oh gosh, I almost forgot about it too. Y'all better get in on it.
I actually went and looked.
Yes. There's a 1-month sub for Dual Universe here. Up for grabs. Exclamation
got
point
the
giveaway.
symbol.
Man, I'd have been like, okay, show over everybody. I'm gonna go enjoy my weekend. And I'd have been out of here. Oh my. Yeah. Boy, I almost forgot. Alright, so where are you, Babel? Charlemagne, you're at the top of the ramp. I am at the top of the ramp. Which ramp? I'm on a character called Triple. Front one. What is the front? Top of the front ramp. Okay, there's this ramp, and there's another one down here. I can see the top of both. I do not see you. Come up by the arc. This big one. Is there a way to know if you've entered in on the giveaway? Yes, you'll have an email saying we received your entry. Ah, Charlemagne, I see you over here. That's not a ramp, that's stairs. I shall give you this anyway. Okay, and so what is it you're wanting? You can use one you want. So I have the barge, the little boca barge, and I have the mining camp. The barge, okay. I like the purple, by the way. Alright, so accept my barter request. There we go. Alright. We use that ship a lot for going out mining. It's just a single container, but it works really nice out here. You're getting a ship from Garrick. Can you get a boost once you pick it up? Sven, you want one of these blueprints? Sure. You need to come find me by the ramp that's actually stairs. Over by this guy in purple. I'm standing right next to him. I'm on triple. Can you see the guy in purple? He just needs his feather fedora, and he'd be pimping. Okay, so who is this that's trading with me? Merrick. Is that Finland? I don't know who you are and what you want. That's you. All right. So there you go. So as far as boosting ships, so yeah, I've been doing them for free today. I will be happy to boost for other people as well. and but I do charge for it. $1 million to show up, 100,000 per container. So 1 container is 1 million, 11 containers is 1.1 million. Does that make sense? So that's the way I've been doing it. And I fly out to people, but you know, today I've been doing it all for free. So, and I've done like, I don't know, probably at least 20 ships. Yeah. The 1200s, I boosted a bunch of those for Garrick. But yeah, that's one of those magic carpets. You getting the 1200? Yeah. I don't know, Garrick might ask me to come out and boost it or something. I don't know. So, Tommy, thank you for 200 bits. There is 200 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. And then another $2 onto the show fund. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Is Garrett going to be here? Well, he hasn't shown up, and we end in 4 minutes. So let's do a final call on the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway, and then that is for a 1-month sub for the game here. And I do want to preface too, if you have it on existing account, you have an existing account and you add that, it won't show you the time there until it starts into that period of time. Meaning that, like, if you had a 3-month sub and you still have another month left, that you add this, which will until that first 3-month sub is up, it won't show you that the other one is active. It is there, it is working, but it doesn't show you yet. They're working on getting that fixed. So they got part of that portion fixed, and now now we have another part of it that needs to be fixed. So yeah, there's Babel. All right, so Babel's probably going to be the last ship here. This is a funky looking ship. All right. Oh, I like that little eagle thing on it. Something.
Looks like a triple scanner.
Oh, it could be, yeah. Mm-hmm. I really like that I'm only doing double. I say that just because, you know, some of these places I've been going to, there's no way I'd get a triple scan. No way I could get my ship maneuvered into the right spot. Yeah, so triple is the character, and then all right, so how exactly do we get into this thing? Up here it looks like. All right, so we got one right there, a large right here, large over there, container hub. Okay. Oh, that just got me back out of the ship. Okay. So just 3 containers? Just 2 containers. Well, I found 3 in here. So, oh, cat's meowing at the door. Well, all right, let me look at these. Am I gonna let my cat in? No, I'm not. I'm finishing the show up here. I'm not gonna let her in. She can not come in. Okay, so. Gotta check all these now to make sure they don't have any dynamic properties. I'm assuming that these 2 large ones are connected to that. And I don't think there's warp on here. Alright, and there was another little container up here. You're wanting to trade with me already? Alright. I assume that's what you want. Oh, tip. Alright, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. There we go. Enjoy. I connected those 2 containers up to the container hub. If you had anything else connected up to it, you'll need to connect that. There you go. All right. Well, this has been a good day. I'm glad we did this. I don't know that anybody else showed up with any other skills other than what I have. I didn't see anybody else mentioning having 5s on anything else. So I think that I don't know. I think it worked out pretty good though. So.
Yeah, all my skills are for mining. I have nothing for manufacturing.
Yeah, not many people do. So, yeah, it's hard to. Well, it's not something that most people have, and especially at 5. So.
The only piloting skills right now is for hover.
So. All right. Well. Final call on the giveaway, ! Giveaway. Last call to get in on the 1-month subcode for Dual Universe here. And so yeah, Tunnelist, you're welcome. So I will have fuel tank stuff. Whoa. Oh yeah, there's that other big ship above you.
Yes, I know. Luckily, I saved it.
Yeah, maybe fly off the other direction.
I'm far enough out from under it now.
All right. Oh, traffic jam.
Traffic jam, dude. He's not even off the ground yet.
I was wondering if we were going to see a mid-air collision.
No, my base is right on the other corner here.
I know, but you were flying right into the other guy who was taking off. Maybe you guys didn't see each other. Use your mirrors. Oh my goodness.
Facing right at the way when you should have been able to see it.
Yeah. So.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that I got to figure out how much time I got on these tanks.
So we can get boost on tanks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Space fuel tank optimization. Space tank handling. Oh, it's gonna be a while. Yeah. Well, there's 11 days. 20 hours. 8 days. Well, it looks like probably 30 days, and I'll have all of the tank stuff, except for rocket tanks. I'm not doing anything for rocket tanks. I'm doing space and atmospheric, but I'll have level 5s on everything that matters in about 30 days on both of those tanks, which will reduce weight and allow for a lot more fuel in them.
Awesome.
So, yeah. So maybe I figure out when that'll be, and maybe that'll be the next Maker Faire. I don't want it to be only me though doing all this. So we'll have to try and get some other people out that can do some stuff, that have some 5s. So I also think that it might not be a bad idea that we do this out here on Jago, and for free or for cheap or whatever, and but I think that we could arrange something to where we do one on Alioth or whatever, and we charge for it. We go out to remote locations, different locations, and we charge for it, and not a huge amount, but those of us who have the skills, we make a few bucks, and it's a good kind of group project for those that have the skills to fly out someplace together and do that for a while. It'd totally be easy to do a transport with a bunch of us on it, where we can just warp out.
You got the Ark.
Yeah, but no, I'm just thinking about, because all we need is the characters. We don't have to carry anything with us. So, because you're using your skills, there's nothing else required, and so we can all ride in one ship. The Ark is way too expensive to be just warping around for something like this. You want to fill its cargo up. So.
Yeah.
I was going to say Levon. I wasn't done drooling over the 480 yet.
Well, Marky's got 3 of them, so and I've got another one on order too.
I don't have 3 of them.
So you have 2?
No.
You have 4?
4, maybe 5.
He lost count.
Well, I have one out on another planet where there's no characters on it right now, and it just kind of got left behind. Oh, God.
Hold on while I smack my forehead.
It's only 12 million.
Yeah, well, you know, I can make 12 million in an afternoon. So,
Yeah, I know I can too.
Yeah. So, especially if you've been out scanning and you've found some nodes, you can make the money pretty easily. So, all right. So let's get this giveaway going here, and then we're going to end the show. And then Tuesday or Wednesday, we're going to be doing Dual Universe again, and then we also I will be taking out the Ark one of those days, and so for those of you who want to see it in action, it's a beast. It'll be fun. So, yeah, let's see here.
For a while, Vector, there was 2 of us sitting next to each other with the 480s.
Same colors too, right?
A little different.
His was red, mine was orange. I have a red one on order.
I don't have one of them. I won't buy one until I get some skills toward flying one.
Well, it is probably one of the most forgiving ships for not having skills, because I have a couple of miners that fly those, but in really high altitudes or planets with really low atmosphere percentage, they are a bit more squirrely. But on Alioth and Jago and stuff, they work really nicely.
Yeah,
so
I like to have at least a level 3 skills in them.
Yeah, well, level 3 skills in all of the piloting stuff, a couple weeks, and you have all of that. So
I'm still training the mining skills, trying to get them maxed out.
yeah, well, it'll take you a while.
Yeah, I know. About
All
2
right.
more weeks.
So, congratulations goes to Scriv. Scriv, you are the winner. You won the code for Dual Universe. It's a 1-month code. You can make a new account with that, or add the time to your current account. And so, there we go. All right. Well, this has been fun. This is definitely different for us to do today. We'll do it again in the future. I'll have a few more skills. I'm gonna require that before we do this again, that we have some other people that have level 5 skills that are gonna be there before I'll commit to it. So if you have a crafting character or shipbuilder character or whatnot, you know, get a set of whatever up to 5. You know, like with the cargo container thing, it requires 2 different things. You know, with space engines, I don't know, you know, what it requires. But anyway, anyway, I do want to make sure that it's more than just me that's doing this in the future. So, and as more time goes by, more of you'll have it. So that'll be good. All right, everybody on comms, thank you for hanging out today. It was great. I'm logging off comms.
Thanks for having us.
Yep.
Thanks for having us.
Yep. All right, so and how long will your accounts run when they say beta? Well, if they're beta accounts, they run until launch. So they could go for a year or so. So anyway, okay, that's it. Everybody take care. See you in a couple days on Tuesday. And thanks all for being here. Cheers. Well, it's odd because you purchased them from me. Oh, well, then they're not working right. But as long as you can still play, buddy. It'll be fixed within a couple of weeks. So, cheers, everybody.